spending all the time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you proofs, out there expertise, inspire great stories. Though just a face in the crowd, let's go out. The fun's just begun. You're lonely at square one. How to fight? Did I even try? Do not bore me with pathetic logic. Get a move on. Tell your tongue. Come on, if there are make a wish, take your time and decide what's right. Can't you see the light? Time to stop dancing around the mirror in circles, crying one more thing. Be the killer, ready to walk through the looking glass. Feel free, love, I've been trust. I'm waiting you one of the nights lights ahead. Don't let it sleep, you have come all this way. Stay strong, stand up now and please make a wish. Come on, if there up, make a move, try to shine and push on it all. It's okay to fall. Time to grow out of this prison keeping you chained down. Break free from this fear. Be the killer. If it's like please take an umbrella. Feel free, love, so many. Peculiar happenings and encounters. With open grip, your future is right here. Go on, get up now and please make a wish. Get up on the stage, give it a try one more time. Give up that sad face now. Take on your own story. Yeah, be the killer. Stories of princes and roses. Feel free, love, every day. Making you accept your turns into hope. Nothing to skip all these roads to take. Walk on, look up now and please make a wish. Come on, if there are make a wish, take your time and decide what's right. Can't you see?
Hello, friends. Wow, perfectly timed with the music. How we doing? How is everyone's, it is a day. It's Wednesday. How is everyone's Wednesdays? Oh my god. Oh, banging. Okay, hello. Boop, 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 boop. A docky baby. So true. Couldn't agree more, to be honest. A docky baby. Wow. What a guy. I cooked a meal for 10 people. Holy moly. What did you cook? I would be very stressed in that situation. Hello. How's everyone doing? Super excited for this stream in particular. Good. Thank you. Ugh.
Louise and Louise Clown, Louise Clown, Louise Ann.
About right. Thank you so much, Al, for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And thank you, Win, as well. Welcome back as well.
Louisiana.
I like how it doesn't say it right. It says Louise Am. Sorry. Thank you so much, Win, for the 28 months. Thank you. Still waiting my edgy Dachi shirt. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Win. Welcome back for such a long time. Why are we calling him baby? He's baby girl to some, not to me arguably, but no, basically he's a Dachi baby because the game called him a Dachi baby and I've never gotten over it since. Hello.
Oh, it's the Goober Gang.
Thank you so much, Bookstore, for the 29 months. Thank you so much. That's also really long. Thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. It's lovely to see you. Why did the game do that? Based. The hunt for a Dachi baby continues. Here for a Dachi time. Oh yeah. Hi Ryan, how are you? Hi Trish. Hi Chelsea. Hi Hal. Loud in my ears. Ow. Agvador, hello. Kai, hello. Full Out Guy, hello. Rachel, hello. Suzumi, hello. Teddy gave him that nickname and I am about it. It's the one good thing Teddy did. Sorry, Teddy. Cheating on Monster with Pepsi. Pepsi was my first love, if anything. I'd cheat on Pepsi with Monster. Sadly. Just finished the season finale of Andor. Now it's time to watch some serious gaming. I have done some off-stream leveling up once again. Because I had the feeling that my levels were not quite where they needed to be. So, yeah. But that's fine. We're a bit more high level now. Hi, Saint Dreamer, how you doing? Hi, Figment Space. I'm gonna shut down the PC, switch to the sofa, and grab a hot chocolate so I can settle down for stream. Oh, this sounds so cozy. Enjoy. I love how Hannah's reaction to Dachi Baby being said for the first time was just pure bewilderment. I was just in actual shock at about like... just going from the context of being like, right, let's talk about a killer. Let's talk about a murderer. Let's go hunt a Dachi Baby! Sorry? Sorry? Who? What? Are you around 60? I'm now around 70. But honestly, when I first saw that, I thought you meant age, and I was like, wow, okay. Oh, that's the same thing. I was like, am I around? I'm 24, but like, I guess, yeah. Almost. I mean, I'm getting there. Just slowly, I guess. No, I think I'm like level 70 now. I was level 60. Ow. 62, I think. And then I leveled off stream last night. Persona 4 Golden is $11 on Fanatical for Steam Redemption. There you go. There's actually a lot of sales going on. I think Disco Elysium is on big sale right now. You're fine. Hell yeah. Should we fight Yaldi at 69? No, at 69 I had rank 8 with Akechi, and then at level 169, no, that was hours. Fuck, no. Oh, I don't remember what I was at level 69. I don't know. How much is Disco right now? I think it's like $10 or something. It's big price cut. Level 69 was during Psy. I think Yadabath was 69. Did we really? I was about to say the sentence in such a bad way. Did we really level 69 Yadabath? I was one word in that sentence wasn't gonna be there the first time I was gonna say it, so I'm glad that I called that, because that... Yikes. Hi Zaid, how you doing? Maybe I ought to invest in Disco Elysium. It's one game I really want to play. I've heard it is just amazing in so many very wild ways. You got the sentence out in the end. Thank you. Great game. Yeah. How you doing, Wrist? Yes, hour 69 was I believe it was rank 8 with Akechi, and then hour 169 was 2-2. So it was really the highs and lows of Akechi Goro. So what a time. Boom, boom. He's way too broken in this game. I don't know what that means. But yeah. I heard very bad stuff on how they treat the disco writers, so I'm debating. Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's Persona. Oh, then please don't give me any like hints or tips or tell me what to do. I would rather find that out and be like, wow, this is a broken Persona. Please don't tell me anything. My bad, no worries. I'm doing it wrong. Apparently I'm doing it right, to be fair. I'm underleveled as hell. Got straight up bought out their own company. It felt so awkward to actually play. I can get past the mechanics. Interesting. Yeah, I want to play it, but I'm not like crazy fussed on it. Like, if I was spoiled on stuff, I think I'd be like, yeah. But I've heard it's good. I think P4 would drive me off the wall with grinding. It's not too bad. I find it better than like... I never properly grinded in Persona 5, but like I prefer it than Mementos. It's more necessary, which is kind of annoying, but I prefer... Because I feel like you can just tune out so hard and then just like put something on and just watch something and level, whereas Mementos felt you had to more actively. I guess I was streaming all of Mementos most of the time. But yeah. I just realized your text to the channel are hilarious. Thank you so much. People don't listen to them, but I try. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sufi, for the 18 months. Thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you for the clown. Oh, hella content. Mementos is even more tedious. In vanilla, I much preferred Mementos. It's very subjective, I feel. What kind of levels of grinding people enjoy. Disco was not for me. I've never played a game where I was constantly doing something but never felt like I was making progress towards anything. Damn. I've just got Elysium on Steam, but I feel like I should have bought it for console so I can play it on my couch since it's all reading. That's also fair. Actually, you know, I get that big time. I feel like on Switch it would be a very like sit back and read kind of game, whereas like I understand that playing on a PC is like, I don't know, sometimes when you do like visual novel-y stuff you just kind of want to sit down and like really relax, and you can't just do that as well on a PC. Disco's some of my favorite writing and voice acting moments. I also really like the mechanics. Hi Kai, it's been really good. It's like freaking so good. It's insane. Hi Soda, how you doing? Disco is anything but relaxing. Yeah, but like even, I don't know, I'm thinking from a visual novel perspective. Visual novels have like rocked my freaking world. And like, what the fuck? But I would still rather play them like comfy and like reclined and stuff. I was looking to see if PlayStation had any interesting visual novels to sell. If I don't remember if it's, are you on I was about to say Persona 4, PlayStation 4, because I would highly hardcore recommend The House in Fata Morgana. I don't think it's available on PlayStation 5, but I think it's on PlayStation 4. And it's really good. I've not also, but however, if there's anything triggering to you, maybe look that up. Because the thing is, the triggers are huge spoilers, but obviously they're still triggers, so like I just maybe look them up, maybe don't. But it's a really good visual novel. And yeah. You were level 69 when you were fighting the Holy Grail and hit 70 when you fought Yaldabaoth. Beautiful. Hi, Spirinita. How you doing? I propped my PC up on the counter, the stand up during visual novels. I'm actually, it's really weird, like I'm looking forward to Danganronpa because I think I might use my standing desk again and actually stand up. I don't know. I really enjoy standing up when playing Danganronpa because I get really into it and I'm like, it's very like a physical game. Like I'm just like, just like a real trial. Sure. I feel like the stuff that happened in, you know, okay, so you know with like musical theatre, like the whole thing is like if the emotions are too big, you dance, and if the emotions are even bigger than that, you sing or whatever.
Oh.
That's how I feel with video
This ain't here as
games.
much. You all hacking amazing.
I'm just like, I feel normal, I feel a baseline, and then suddenly I'm like, whoa, and then suddenly I need to stand. I just have to. Thank you so much, Ryan, for the 27 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so freaking much. Much appreciated. You are amazing. I'm so excited for Danganronpa 2. I need to ditch everything to watch those. Hell yeah. I'm so freaking hype. I think we're going to start next week. Fingers crossed. Which means I can finally release my Danganronpa 1 video. That's been done for like months. And I was like, no, I'll save it. I'll keep saving it. It's finally time. It can finally be released to the world. Michaela, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate it. I haven't even realized you play Danganronpa. It's a secret. No, I have. I played it after Persona 5, actually. After Persona 5, I went through like a few games, but I loved it so much, and I've heard from most people that like Danganronpa 2 just seems to be the most loved game out of the franchise. So I'm so freaking hyped because I love Danganronpa 1. Like I adored it. I got very emotional at the end, which it's only slightly embarrassing that I started getting. Oh, hello, Monokuma. How's it going? I got very teary at the reveal at the end of Danganronpa with Makoto, and I feel very normal about it. The Danganronpa BRB screen, truly, Apollo just took the wheel in Photoshop. Is it Channel Tradition? I guess so, because also Ace Attorney. Holy macaroni! Thank you so much!
I don't dance.
Thank
I
you!
got a job, so I haven't been around, but with my first paycheck, I wanted to show my appreciation to the person and community that helped me get through some very stressful times. This place remains my favorite corner of the internet. Love you.
Love you, Gooba Gang. Thank you so much! What the heck? Firstly, congratulations. That's incredible. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so freaking much for the £24. That is so, so, so lovely. I hope the job is going so well. And we are always here for stressful times and happy times and all the times. Thank you so freaking much, Bookster. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Danganronpa is on my VOD channel. If you want to like watch the full playthrough, it's in the VODs. But like, depending how Persona 4 goes, the highlight video will be out this week or beginning of next week. So you could always wait for that if you want. I'm quite proud of the highlight video actually. But there is something to be said for the VODs because I had a very good time trying to figure out every single murder very intensely. But anyway, I've not played 13 Sentinels, but I will. 13 Sentinels is fairly high on my playlist. Especially the first. 11037? Who could that be? Like, if you think about it, what do those numbers represent? Hi, Pinky. How's it going? I always liked 1 the most, but 2 is really solid. Hell yeah, 2's my favorite. My favorite is the 3rd game, but 2 is also fantastic. Nice. Nice. I'm excited to see you eventually do Somnium Files. Me too. I really wanted to do... I've forgotten the creators' names, which sucks. I wanted to do the Danganronpa games first because I know that the AI Somnium guy is like friends with the Danganronpa guy, and so they have like a lot of references to it. So I wanted to be aware of things. Adachi Baby Time? Adachi Baby Time. I've not played Zero Escape, but I also really want to play that. But Zero Escape has like, I don't know, some people are like, you should play the DS version, you should play the Steam version, or you should play, and I'm just, oh. See you in a bit, Lord. Oh, is it Thanksgiving tomorrow? I hope the thanks are given. I'm gonna go work out already, but I hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you. I hope so too. Have a good workout. I love AI. AI is really cool. The humor in AI is amazing. So we have all bangers to look forward to, is what I'm hearing. I think that's what you're hearing. So the plan is after we finish Persona 4, we're gonna do Danganronpa 2. And then after Danganronpa 2, we're gonna do Amori. And then after Amori, we're gonna do Fire Emblem Black Eagles. So basically I'm gonna be losing my mind for the next few months. I hope everyone's ready and prepared for that. Amori first? No, it's like almost definitely gonna be Amori first unless I get like an insane, sorry, I got loads of eye teeth. Unless I get the most insane craving to play Fire Emblem. But the plan is originally was Amori first. Is it gone? Time to break out the Black Eagle shot. Hell yeah! I hope everyone is ready. Ready for what? Me to have a mental breakdown over video games. I mean, it happens most streams, but this time it's gonna happen more. Also, saith my man will return. Will you play Engage? I will at some point. Yes. Will you play other Fire Emblem games? Potentially Awakening. Potentially. Said it's my man. I have Fire Emblem Awakenings on the way and I'm very excited for it. Hell yeah. Hubert, hi. Hannah. Hi. Hubert, hi. Hi. If anyone's curious, so we have ever since I played Persona 5, we have a ranking system in this stream, which is very fun. I'm trying to find the Fire Emblem one. I need to organize my OBS, honestly. It's so tiny. Anyway, this is the Fire Emblem ranking. Sorry, let me get rid of Dante. Dante, you're in the way. So this is my ranking. I can't wait for it to all change. Honestly, Edelgard is gonna probably go up very much, and wherever Hubert is here, he's gonna go up too, because I already love them. Like, it's actually crazy because my favorite relationship dynamics in Fire Emblem are Dimitri and Felix, Dimitri and Edelgard and Hubert. And obviously, I've only seen like 3 seconds of Hubert and Edelgard. And so that's gonna just... Dedu is too high. Dedu is the best. How absolutely dare you? He has some of the best social ranks. His and Ash's social rank made me cry. It was beautiful. It was incredible. Dedu and Ash's end is so heartbreakingly delightful and so soft, and Dedu is fantastic, and I will speak for Dedu forever. He's so underrated. He's the best. Hannah already has her storylines for the Black Eagles playthrough planned out. True. We're recruiting Felix. Felix is gonna kill Dimitri. It's gonna be I'm sane. I'm a sane person. I'm fine. I'm good. Actually, don't worry about it. It's fine. Ash crying into Dedu's cooking is peak Fire Emblem, and it genuinely is. It's one of the most touching social links for me. It's getting too salty. He's getting pregnant this time. I only did the Black Eagles route, so I guess it's time to get back into it. Sea of Blue Lions and Golden Deer can be as good in my eyes. I highly recommend it. Blue Lions is so incredible. I don't know if... Here's the thing with Fire Emblem, and this isn't like me saying this at you. I genuinely don't know. So obviously I don't know how other routes end. But with the end of the Blue Lions, I'm like, how could you not play any other route? Obviously time, that's understandable. Burnout, that's understandable. But I ended that route and I just had like a million questions, and I was like, I need to see the other routes. I have to experience them. Because there's so much of the relationships that you just get like hints at. Like Dimitri and Edelgard fascinate me. They're like my #1 tell me all about them relationship. But it seems like so many people just play like one route and they're like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. And I'm like, how? The only one that I'm like, maybe that wouldn't be the case is the Golden Deer. But that's just because I'm like, the huge events that happen in Blue Lions, the Golden Deer just ain't that. They're just doing something else. I don't know what they're doing. They're getting up to no good. So maybe you have less questions because they're just like, yeah, Golden Deer. Hell yeah. Hello, AJ. Yes. They do their own thing and it's vibes only. Good for them. You're making me work. I can stop playing when 3 Houses released. I think I beat all 4 routes in a month. Holy moly. It took me more than a month to do one. That's wild. I did all the routes immediately. I guess if you have no interest in certain characters, there's no draw. True, I guess. It's just wild to me. I played Blue Lions first and immediately had to jump into another, but at the same time I was pretty annoyed because I was expecting more post-game. The post-game really let me down, to be honest, of Fire Emblem, of like... I didn't like the ending. Like getting all of the relationships I didn't want, and then also the like conclusion of Blue Lions. I was like, well, that's awful. Like, it's not even a bad, like, it's not a sad ending or anything. I was just like... That doesn't seem right. That's how we're ending. So that's why I was like, I have to play the other routes. It is very abrupt. Yeah, sure is. And I'm just like, basically the positions of power that like Dimitri and Byleth have, if you're in a relationship, I'm like, this is incredibly problematic. This feels kind of yikes. This feels touch and stay. It's fine. Sure, that's okay. Yikes. Hi Crimson, thank you. I do not like the church. I'm so excited because obviously we know how I felt about the church in Blue Lions, which was I felt nothing but anger. So I'm so excited for Black Eagles to cause mischief and mayhem across with Fodlan. What pairs did you get? I got Ferdinand, Marianne, Ash. I think Ash and Annette? Ash and Mercy? I didn't like any of them. I got Felix and Sylvain, which I know they're a very popular ship, but I shipped Felix and Dimitri, so I was like... even though I took Dimitri, but that's fine. It's whatever. I got Sadith and Flane. And some people entered alone. Oh, that was it. I wanted Annette and Felix so bad. Like, I ship Felix and Dimitri the most, but like Annette and Felix, I loved them. I thought they were so freaking cute. They were just like, Felix's little blush and just like eagerness around Annette was so cute. I couldn't handle it. And I wanted them. That was who I really, really wanted. Alas. What do you think of Rhea? She's very interesting. She sets off every uneasy bone in my body, and I am so scared, but she's interesting. Do I want to be her friend? No. No. Do I want to spend time with her? Not really, but she is interesting. Did you end up reading them? I did. Yes, she is Sharmi, which is like, she speaks and I'm like, wow, you're so beautiful. I don't like what you're saying, but your voice is stunning. Her thinking he was more, I know. She just doesn't show back up, Hailing. She just doesn't, which is why the ending is insane. It's just like, well, she didn't come back. You're the Archbishop. Good job. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Cool. Fine. Hey, you can ship them as much as you want. They don't need an S rank to be shipped. Ship them anyway. Just go for it. You know what? I don't think Yuri and Sylvain get a support. Do I kind of ship it? Yeah. I don't think they ever interact, but they're fun. I've got my own personal theories about the development of Three Houses, because sometimes it feels like Roots were completely finished. I kind of get that well, I have issues with like the social links and some of the graphics, but I don't know anything about the development. Hell yeah, you get it. Are you also a Sylvain Yuri fan? I saw like one tweet about them and I was like, oh, and then it felt like a light had been shone and I was like, wow, makes sense. When those endings were rolling, I was screaming laughing at nothing, going the way that it was. I know, it was insane. It was just like every character I wanted to get in a pair didn't get in the pair. Like even Manuela and Hanuman, I was like, come on, we'll get them for sure. No. No. You'll get nothing. Nothing you wanted will happen. And I was like, right. Cool. I've only finished Blue Lions, but I'm playing Black Eagles next. Do I use Shamir? No. I don't use anyone based on skill. Heads up. Basically, I don't know how I did it. I managed to deck out Dimitri and Felix to the point that they could unarmed one-punch someone. So the end of the game, Felix with no weapons just killed the end boss in one. It was a good time. And they did multiple times. Yeah, it was really good. Shmir's Bay. I haven't hung out with him. I don't know. Dimitri and Felix were nuclear bombs of distortion, truly. We would just put them on a field. The great thing was I would have to keep all of the squishy little babies together, like Ash and Annette would all stick around all together in a group, and Ingrid, and then I'd just send Felix and Marianne out onto the field. Like, it would just be those two. And it would just be Felix one punching, Marianne dancing, and then Felix one punching again. And that was the entire strat. There were literally times where I had to take Dimitri and just plant him at the edge of the map so he couldn't go near anyone, because I was like, please, this other people need levels. Dimitri was not allowed to fight. He was banned because he was so high level compared to everyone. My god. Ash and Bunny sniped everyone on the field. That's beautiful. The little murder children. Love it. Hi, User Taken. How's it going? Normal is much easier than hard. And maddening is borderline impossible. Maddening, you could say. I might do hard difficulty. I don't know. You can swap it, right? I might do hard on the next playthrough. Not permadeath though. I will never do that. I specialize in melee combat, right? Whereas Blackies are magic babies. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know about skill.
Been a while. Been moving around so long I forgot what it was like to be able to sit down and chill with the stream. Third US state I've lived in since 2021. Glad to be back.
Welcome back. Thank you so much, Robert, for the 17 months. I hope you get to stay in this state for a little bit longer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Yes, let's not get too into what the Black Eagles can do or anything. I'll probably forget it, but let's try not to. It's locked in once you start a difficulty, but hard is manageable once you've beaten it once. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll never forget when I first tried the boss in the DLC and people were just like, how? How? That was my greatest accomplishment. And when Dimitri did so much damage that people were like, I've never seen that high damage in my game ever. And I was like, that's him. That's my insane feral little beast. You basically have to know every map inside out and plan like 3 moves ahead. Ooh, I dropped it. I think I would like enjoy that in my own time. I wouldn't enjoy that on stream or for a first playthrough, but I would enjoy that sort of thing in my own time. Black Eagles specialize in being gay. Good for them. The Blue Lions did too, so that's... I was just thinking maybe the monastery, it just has an effect on people. The 3 councils are gay, daddy issues, and theater kids. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lots of issues in that Blue Line little group. My god. Hi, Wolfman. The monastery is pretty. It's definitely doable, but without it is a chore. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sorry, excuse me, what the hell? Wow. I touched a baby. Thank you so very much, Rabbit. What the frickadoodle do? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That is many subs. That is a lot, and so many of them are 1 month. Holy, I know this lot hasn't played in forever. Thank you so much. I mean, good reason, because it's for a lot of subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That is so kind and generous. If you got a sub, I know words. if you got a sub, please enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your Adachi baby. It's yours now. I'm sorry. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you so much, Rabbit. My goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind. That is... I was literally about to say, do we want to play Persona 4? And then... thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. And then boom. Treat him kindly. And Adachi baby for you. Everyone gets one. Have fun. Right. Shall we play Persona 4? After my brain has now been a little scrambled. I'm an Adachi baby apologist. That's okay. We accept villain apologists here. My brain is in shambles. Right, let's play the video game so I don't have to talk and we can just watch the intro and just accept it. And just collect ourselves. Boom. Video game? Video game? Video game time? See you, Eternal. Have a good one. Game too quiet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No bitrate? No, the bitrate's coming. Don't worry. Oops. A dashy moment. Bitrate. I love bitrates. Wow. When will the snowboarding arc happen? When? Give it to me. Jeez. I gotta solve a crime first. You ask too much, video game. You know, not a lot of people can pull off hanging from an antenna like that. It's a very nice compliment to give someone. It's very kind. Hard studs. Hard studs. Hard studs. Hard studs. Okay, we're level 70 now. I did want to beat it at level 69, but I accidentally leveled past it. Let's catch a Dachi baby! Boom, 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 boom. We're on a mini boss and it sucks. Just a heads up. Hello, Megan. I was literally just about to check the mod chat to see if you had told me. Which you did. Thank you. You never got this far? Damn. Welcome. You know what I love? I love how insanely different this is from Heaven. And just like going from the tone of Heaven to this is just wild. It's very cool.
Be careful.
IMO.
There's an ice immune enemy.
Very glad Megan has arrived, so there's a mod with Persona 4 knowledge. We'll do great.
It's a strong one. Don't.
Damn! Look at the decals on that freaking tank. Wow. Thank you.
It's
not going down.
Let me do my resin message first time, huh? Anyway, wow.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier heckin' 2 and for the 27 months of support. Thank you so freaking much, Megan. You are an angel. We love resin message. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch. Just vibing, not a phone in sight. I kidnapped Adachi.
It's quite tenacious.
I got bad news. I got bad news. Bad news. What? So you know there's been some murders? No, he's not dead. Don't worry about that. No. So you know someone was murdering people. So, have you heard of incels? How do I say this? Adachi's an incel. Define incels? God, how do you define incel? A misogynist? Blames women, wants to have sex with them, but can't? Incel meaning a member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract women sexually, typically associated with views that are hostile. He's definitely hostile towards women. I will agree with that. I don't think he's online. And men who are sexually active. Hostile towards men, no, sorry, hostile towards women and men who are sexually active. They're not sexually active. They are. They're unhinged. So anyway, Adachi's now murdering women. It's just, he uses the word bitch a lot. It's very entertaining, but like also he's just a bit yikes. I want to say a bit, he's a lot. He's a lot, he's insane, it's fine. He's having a bad day. Adachi, this isn't you. Adachi, please. Adachi, look into my eyes. This isn't who you are. Adachi, no. Yeah. I thought we were memeing. Sometimes the memes come from reality. This town is so small and boring. This town is so dull. What is a man meant to do?
Here go. Persona.
Murder women.
Senpai, 2 defeated.
He's unwell.
Let's go.
So am I.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
He's just... There were no crimes to solve. He was helping Dejima. Dejima was so bored every day and he was like, how can I fix this? How can I solve this issue? He murdered a woman. Your Honor, he was in a silly, goofy mood. It's not his fault.
There's an enemy immune to light.
I'm gone for 2 streams, yeah. Oh, if you want more knowledge, I actually, in one timeline, I was his accomplice, so... I just became best buds with him and we worked together, so... Yep, it's been a time.
Let's do this. Persona!
Anyway, hi Nettykins, how you doing? He gave you his number. He did.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
He did give me his number.
All yours.
His reactions are becoming fun.
Quite tenacious.
Oh, spawning
Now,
evidence?
Tokun, your defense is down.
Sometimes your hand slips and you keep saying that you won't turn in Adachi and then your hand slips even more and then you have a lighter in your hand and then you have the one piece of evidence that would put him in jail, so then you burn it and then your hand slips and you have Adachi's phone number and then your hand slips and he's calling you on the phone and then you pick up the phone and your hand slips and you've committed a crime.
Come on down.
Butterfingers, I can't help it.
It's not working.
It's just natural. Anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Oops. Look at them working together. Hannah's on an I can fix him arc? Absolutely not. Man is unfixable. Have you seen him? I would try fix him and he'd say, you're just a bitch, and I'd go,
We can do this.
okay. I thought I'd kill him. He'd kill me, probably, but... That's... I'm pretty sure the only reason Adachi had a lighter in him was because Dojima smokes.
Looking cool. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Lord. That's... Fine, I'll join you. True. The accomplice was... it was a moment.
Persona.
Don't make me think. What are we thinking?
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Adachi Dojima thoughts.
Here go. Damn, it's not going down. All yours.
Are you saying Dojima uses the lighter that Shuaki used to destroy
Finish
evidence?
this one off. Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
Adachi didn't even ask Hannah to join him. Hannah just walked up and said, hey, let me be a criminal too. It sounds fine.
Persona. Out of my sight, punks.
Woo!
Not bad, partner. All right.
Yosuke, it feels weird for you to call me partner now. Are you still in easy mode? No, I am not.
My skills have been honed.
Hannah dumps her body next to Adachi and says, I'm an accomplice. Adachi's like, no, I'm not a killer. No. No, I'm really not a killer. No, I'm not a killer. And I'm like, here is a woman. Here's a dead corpse, please. No. Okay, bye. Has Sminch been buying? No.
Oh, that's not
Sminch
good.
wants to show
This
off
won't
a
work.
new alert. And Sminch wants to be the first one to do it. So... that'll be excellent. That was so much damage! Which new alert? One of
Someone
them.
else's turn.
Do we have damage plus
Come
on? Are
this
we
fight's
good?
not over.
Let's go.
I think we auto
Someone
boosted.
finish this one off.
Is it the secret one? It is. We have 2 new alerts. We have one on 250 bits, and we have one secret one that Sminch wants to do first.
Here go. Damn, it's not going down.
All yours.
Wow, now Tokun, you never lose your cool.
Persona. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Just in case. Just in case.
Last one. Go
Would it still
for it.
eventually mud them? Well, I would go with yes, because at least to me in the flashback, he didn't know that the TV was gonna work. Like, he didn't realize that that was gonna happen. I think he was just choking her, and then she went into the TV and he was like, oh, that makes things easier. And then that's kind of how it went down.
Here you go.
Enjoy your luck, Mike.
That's some thick skin.
It was a bit of a oopsie. Really just summarized him as a character.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yes, we won. Congrats,
Hell
guys.
yeah.
All right, level up.
Good job. Ba-dum-bow-bow. He just wanted to Skyrim and didn't mean to fish all the way through. Oopsie oopsie. It's an interesting way to just try scare someone. Christ, says Archie. You are a problem. Yeah, no, that's what I find really interesting is because obviously that was like Shadow Adachi, but it obviously is like more him than usual Shadows. So I'm really curious into like how when we meet him, what he has to say. Just the facts, indeed, I agree. Remember how Adachi is introduced with him throwing up over the corpse and implies he didn't fully... I agree, because someone was saying like, oh, he was like faking throwing up, but to me, I was like, no, he 100% was like throwing up, because he didn't realize until then the gravity of what he was doing and to the extent of what would happen. So I think him throwing up was a genuine reaction. And then it all spiraled from there.
Let's do this. Persona! All yours.
Enemy down.
Oh, nice.
Down now, Takun. Someone finish this one off.
It didn't stop the funny guy from continuing. Shot him.
3 of them. Don't give up now.
He was having a good time. No one else was.
Come on down. Damn, couldn't finish it.
That was nice though.
Persona!
I can't believe Hannah's favorite turned out to be a murderer again.
It got back up.
It does happen. It does.
Good move now, Takun.
Just
You're
how
on a
the
roll.
cookie crumbles, I guess.
Let's do this.
But it's toxic if it's been on the floor for a while from seeing a body normally. See, to me, I figure this is the first time he's seen any dead body ever. But that's just my thoughts. Because like part of his whole thing was about how boring the town was. And like he feels like even disrespected working here.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
So
Just say it again. Ready.
I don't think there's usually like crime to that magnitude. So I think it's the first time he's seen a body.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
He's not laughing. No. No. Oh, damn.
Here go.
There's no bodies because the steak shop keeps taking them. Honestly, Adachi should have got in contact with the steak shop lady. Oh my god, they could have been the power couple of Inaba in terms of murder. A real, Mrs. Lovett situation. Damn, missed opportunity. Is this what the meat dimension is? He could be caught. No, I don't think he was afraid he could get caught.
Light's no good on this one.
I don't think that was why he was throwing up at all.
Let's do this. Someone else's turn.
It's really 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. Go to town now, Takun.
I don't know. Is this one?
You can
Oh, this one?
you can forget about you.
If he'd left it at Yamano, he probably would have gone away.
Defeat
Yeah.
it. Kanji's been hit.
Kanji, no!
It got back up. Defeat it.
But I think that works really well with him.
Ooh, nice
'Cause, like,
blow, Yosuke-senpai.
The whole idea that he actually wants the attention from it and
I'll give as good as I got, damn it.
all of that stuff.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
It is good. Good, IMO.
You can.
Come on now.
Kashwagi is literally the type of woman Adachi
Careful, guys.
despises.
You're really low on
I feel
health.
that would be a very terrifying, situation.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Persona.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Can I though? What if in fact I cannot? Let's get rid of one. It's cold and I'm tired, so I've ordered a bird and a blanket and ordered Domino's. Nice! I hope it is very delicious.
2 left. No, Takun. Oh, this isn't good.
Damn it.
Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up.
Suck up, Kanji! Get over it!
I'm grateful.
Let's do this. Persona. Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. It's quite tenacious.
Hurry, team.
Oh, Pogchamp?
Go, Senpai. Keep up the streak. Unexpected, Senpai.
Kinda not.
You.
Persona.
Enemy down.
Should we show? All right.
And back in university.
Let's do this.
Oh, wait.
Yusuke Senpai is injured. This is bad.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
You little.
Go for it.
Evil. That's what you are.
Persona.
Evil. Full stop. Period.
Tenacious.
Don't do that. Yeah. Get wrecked.
Enemy down.
It's my turn.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Now we're talking.
Go! Knock him out! It's quite tenacious.
Let's do this now,
Quite
Toe.
tenacious.
Understood.
Oh, besties. Oh.
Ah!
That's so cool. 73 damage. Ooh. Big numbers. Big numbers.
Persona.
Are they starting something? I think they were for real life. They may be in the game. I think there are sirens in the map. I don't know if they're in the
I couldn't
battles.
defeat it.
Don't.
Damn it.
Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up.
Can't do. Finishing the Golden Royal. Well, I guess with Royal they're a little bit more. They're very, like, obviously they're very animated. Are you kidding?
Persona.
They're super duper animated. So it's hard to compare. I just like them all, to be honest. Sure, welcome. Oh. Down, 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 and down, down. Oh yes, I have some theories about the end boss of this. Oh, hold on. Enjoy all of your emotes, Tori. I hope you like them. Rhetorical, yes. So Rize said something about like, oh, it feels like there's a piece of you here. Which I was like, oh, that's very interesting. Peculiar. I wonder what that's about. And then I remembered, because obviously we got the other ending. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, but I think Adachi unlocked, like the persona he unlocked for us was like,
that one's immune to
Izanagi
darkness.
something. So I think we're gonna fight that, and that's like the part of us that we're fighting. But I'm really curious what that means thematically. Like a piece of us is in Adachi? Do we share traits with Adachi? Curious. Pokemon is stealing my life. Oh no. But hello, welcome. I hope the Pokemons are going so well though. Share voice actor. True.
Two
True.
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Adachi stole one of your socks. Honestly, probably, because right now my feet are freezing and I do want to go get some.
Damn, it's not going down.
Someone finish this one off.
Here go. Persona. That's some thick skin.
All yours. I couldn't defeat it.
You're doing great.
Whoa!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
You're doing great.
Punk!
You tell him, Kanji.
Persona! Lay down and die already! Persona!
Go, Senpai, you rock!
Here you go!
I'm worried we're not gonna have enough SP for the mini boss, but that's fine. Haha. I've got a lot of tomatoes. Hog. Nice. Great vegetables. Great vegetables. And hello. Great vegetables is beautiful. Welcome.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Well, that's fine.
Damn, it's not going down.
No shuffle time. Shuffle time's honestly really fun. I kind of like it as a mechanic.
I couldn't defeat it. Enemies left. You can win this.
Come
But
on now!
if it was shuffle time versus baton,
I wasn't expecting
I would
that from
probably
you, Kanji.
rather baton,
Persona!
even though shuffle time's really good.
Here you go! Persona!
Whoa, dude! Hello? I want that one. Yeah, welcome. No Nicolas Cages in this game? What? What? At least we have no more enemies from her, that's good. And now we have this guy, who's clearly the best persona that's ever lived. You can... Oh.
Another level for me!
I can't let him go! The hee-ho! I can't do it! I just can't! It just doesn't feel right. I can't. Right, let's have some tomatoes. Little picnic time. Picnic time! Oh wait, actually let's go have the gifts that my friends have given to me. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. We grinding right now? No, we're just getting to the next boss. I did some off-stream leveling. And I'm definitely not saying no to extra levels whilst I'm here, but in general, we're just trying to make our way downtown. Sweep through to the end of the game. A beautiful story. Is Jack Frost and his Nagi your little Yu Yosuke ship in your Persona loadout? It wasn't meant to be, but now you say it. Something's beyond here. Senpai, are you ready? Yes. Let's die in one hit again. Wahoo! This is it. If we beat this, it should do the trick. Let's go, Senpai. Nah, this guy just one-shot us like 5 times and I gave up. Darn.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Swen. 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 It's fine. Swen. It's okay. Swen.
Let's do this.
It is going well, Bruno. We've just reached the boss for the first time. This is great fun.
Let's go.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Gave me flashbacks. Fair enough. He kept one-shotting me. It was very mean. Kinda rude. TBH. Kinda rude.
Persona.
We're gonna run out of SPs so fast. Maybe I should have eaten more tomatoes.
Here go. Persona. Damn, it's not going down.
That was big damage though. Big damage, big damage.
There.
Good job, Kanji. Headbutt. Yeah. Love to see it. Did I do this to you last time? No. Did I? Well, you do that.
Come on down. Lay down and die already.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Persona.
I am the healer. I am the healer. I will keep us all alive. I will be fine. Everyone will live. It'll be okay.
That's some thick skin.
It actually will be okay. And maybe no, it won't. It might be. Who knows? Not me. I'm not cursing anything. Who knows if it'll be okay? What is gaming?
Persona.
Get wrecked. LOL. Loser. SMH. Let's have some defense as well. Not me, no way, nope. I've never been okay in my life. Can't be me. Nice.
Here go. That's some thick skin.
Okay, I really thought well, I guess apparently leveling up does help. News to me.
Come on down.
Who would have
It ain't going
thought?
down.
It is weird. If you level up, game gets easier.
Persona.
It just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound... Wow, I beat his first try this time instead of being one-shot by him 5 times in a row. That's...
I ain't gonna fall behind.
That just doesn't make sense.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Weird. Anyway.
My skills have been honed.
Oof. First try this time? This is the first try ever. Urban Legend. Makes sense. That's why I run away from it. Yes, the power's getting weaker. We might be able to pass through this place now. That place now. Let's go back, senpai. Wait, what? What do you mean, go back? Wait, what? I don't remember what we were doing here. Don't we just leave? Wait, what? Rize, I don't remember. Go back. Why are we going back? Why are there... No! No. Christ. I thought we would still be on avoid enemies. It's fine.
Darkness won't work.
Let's do this.
Peace out. Are we just gonna be attacked? No, never mind. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Careful, it's a it's a... That was 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Thank you.
Here goes.
I hope you enjoyed the emotes.
Enemy...
It's my turn. You gotta let me do this.
Go for
This
it.
is it. Your prayer.
Brute force through every level. The guide
Show 'em what
says
you've
that
got,
APX is after defeating the final boss. Alright. Interesting. That sounds like my Elden Ring playthrough,
Someone finish
where
this one
I
off.
would only
It got back up.
level up
Defeated fast.
if I defeated a boss.
It got back up.
But if I lost any
Defeated
souls
fast.
before that, that was just...
Whoa, Kanji,
That was my
great.
bad. It was done.
Still 2 of them.
Good job. Good job, Kanji. Not my game of the year. Whoa. Looking good, bud. Halves each. Yeah, hello, welcome. That was my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, and my Dune playthrough, and my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, and my, you know, I think I just don't know how to play games. You know how to play them the best, is what I'm hearing. I think it's Jack Frosted time. No, I'm sorry, little guy. I think it's time for you to go. R.I.P. Jack Frost. Go be free. Go live your life. Hee-ho! Hee-ho! The boy! He stayed with us for so long. Bye-bye. Hee-ho! At least we have the other hee-ho, but you know, it's just not the same. Boom. 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 Hee-ho. Hey, little hand guy, do you know where I need to go? I don't want to kill you. I just am very... I think I have to go back to the previous floor, but I don't really remember. Thank you.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Louisiana, baby Louisiana.
A darky baby. A darky baby. Thank you so much, Eljog, for the 14 months. Thank you. It's a very, very long time. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Underappreciated. That's how we make a new Adachi. Are you saying that Jack Frost is now going to become Adachi because because I let him go?
Enemy
Go,
down.
Yosuke Senpai!
I created an Adachi. No.
You hit its weakness.
Why do you not
Yosuke
kill the
Senpai.
golden hands? I don't want this game to become too easy, you know?
Wow, Naoto-kun,
Like a
you
chop.
never lose your cool.
Yeah, bastard's perfectly fine.
What can I say?
Here go. Persona!
You created an Adachi by being a woman. Let's be real. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. It's fine. Like he no! He's gonna start saying naughty words. I can't believe Itachi is gonna use Jack Frost on me in the final battle. It's fine. It's not fine. I can't believe I've done this. Hee-ho, bitch, no! Jack Frost would never. He would never use such words. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Careful, it's immune to physical attacks.
Here go! Persona!
How's it going? Welcome.
Leave this to steady. Go!
Thank you.
Great now, Tenacious. Keep it up.
All yours.
Thank you so freaking much for the prime sub for 10 months. Double heckin'
Nanto-kun's busting
digits.
heads and
Let's
looking
go.
cool.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much. How you doing today? I used to be. They threw him onto the street. No.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Come on now!
Kanji, that was
Have you read
great.
Jack Frost
Let me
lore?
know.
No?
Persona!
Is it on the wiki? You look familiar. Oh boy. What is... Jack Frost. Okay, the first quote is, I'm going to kill you. Why? No reason. Life. Life. Ho. He-ho is not fair. Good start. It appears with the coming of winter, though it is usually as innocent as it seems, it also freezes those it dislikes to death. Ba, ba, ba. Jeez, sorry. Yeah, basically it seems like he'll just freeze you to death if you kind of annoy him. It's like, oh, he leaves ice patterns on windows and nips people's noses. Though normally an innocent creature, he will freeze his victims to death if provoked. Yeah, that seems pretty much. Seems like the conclusion of that. Boom, 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 boom. Elsa could also do that, true. Damn, go off, Jack Frost. No. Okay. But the He Horde from Hell is the best joke and Persona 5 joke is so valid. True. It was a beautiful moment. Oh, were we at a dead end? Was that it? No? Where are we going? What? going on? I don't remember. Oh, was I like blocked up? Don't tip. I don't know. I'll try a little bit.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Persona!
Go, Senpai, you rock!
Here goes!
Yosuke Senpai was cool?
Oh,
No way!
It's rare, but it does happen. This is so many personas. Whoa. Pretty persona. One day Rise will he her and the entire team will just die on the spot. Oh. Oh.
Alright, I leveled up!
If she could wait for as long as possible. I keep not getting any ads? It's cause you subbed. The magic of the sub. Ugh, we can't find him at all. I'm gonna stomp all over his face when we finally catch that guy. Yep, and only we can do it. Oh yeah, you should have this. It's actually pretty tasty, so give it a try. No, stop giving me meat gum. He's here, right? Yeah, I'm sure this is the end of it. Yeah, I'm not scared. You guys are with me. I'm confident we can bring peace back to Inaba. Now let's go. Here, feel free to use it, okay? Thank you!
Careful, it's immune to physical
They're on a
attacks.
date! Not the meat. No! Keep it away! Chie, please! It's not real!
Someone else's turn!
It's human!
Wow,
Honestly
now
need to
Tokuro
continue
defeated
Chie's
2 enemies.
social link purely to find out the results of the...
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
if it is meat gum. Because they said it wasn't, but...
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Here goes!
Will Chie be able to eat one entire cow in one go?
All right, Senpai. I gained a level.
You ask good questions. You ask good questions. We'll find out, I guess, so we do the social link. I vote yes. Down, 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 down. No! Aha! Oh.
Oh, that's... Now's your chance. Run!
Preparing it herself, I'm assuming just the edible bits. Of humans? Wait, what? Hold on. Sorry. What's she doing? Eating human or cow? Or... Okay, we've explored this entire floor. How? No, we haven't. There's another door. What's wrong with this steak? It tastes horrible. They must have been giving me the wrong kind of meat. GA, no! GA, please! Adachi, can you just...
Look out! It's
We
immune
were
to physical
buds?
attacks.
Can't you just...
Persona! That's some thick skin.
3 enemies defeated.
There's another cold maybe. That's a delightful fact. Probably not best to eat
You
it
mess with the
either
bull, you
way.
get the horns.
But I like the fact.
Come on down. It ain't going down.
Last one. Go for it.
I'll give you that one. I found that fact fun. Some of your previous facts haven't been as fun, but that one was a fun one. I enjoyed it. How much is edible of humans? None! I did not. 0 parts. Like, you can go, well, technically, no! Just don't eat them. No, I mean, technically,
Oh, that's not
technically,
good.
many
Doug,
things
this
are
won't work.
edible. That doesn't mean we should eat them. No. Absolutely no consuming humans. Please. Why are you saying Hannah question mark to me? I'm the one saying not to eat
Well,
humans.
Nato-kun, you never lose your cool.
I feel like I'm the normal one. Maybe it's controversial to say I don't think we should eat human beings. That's adorable. I just don't think we should.
All right, powered up.
I just think maybe eating humans is bad. Maybe? I'm shocked and appalled. Hello, shocked and appalled. I'm Hannah, but I still don't think you should eat meat. Oh, not meat. That meat. Humans. We're just going down. This is terrible. Rise, explain it to me as if I don't know what you're talking about.
Now's your chance. Run!
Save the hot takes for Twitter. This is a great moral education stream. That's debatable. I got my mods on so fast. We're gonna lose mods over this discussion. It's all falling apart. No, bud. No, 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 no. We don't have to fight. These are just something to share on your old Twitter. These are...
Careful careful. It's immune to physical attacks.
My old Twitter is for me to cry about fiction, okay? And that's it.
Let's do this. Persona!
Enemy down.
Marvelous.
That's the way
Sorry, once we ate
Senpai.
breadstick and just came back, what the fuck are we talking about? I'm saying that maybe we shouldn't eat humans, and chat is saying that that's a hot take.
Yosuke Senpai, you're on
So we're
fire.
having a very normal conversation.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Come on down!
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
What about eating placentas? For me, no thank you. I don't want to. I have no desire to do that.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a
Or have a
roll.
placenta to eat. Or just any of that. I just think,
You're on a
no.
roll.
Hold on!
3 of them. Don't
I
give up
don't
now,
even
okay?
eat actual beef, so I'm just good. Thank you for the follow. Actually, incredible that you wish to follow this stream at this moment, but thank you. I appreciate it.
2 more to go.
Persona!
I'm the Ben Affleck smoking me. Down, 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 I hate to admit it, but I'm also anti-cannibalism. That's really brave. I'm glad that I can support you in this stream and we can be alone in this opinion. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we
Your
here?
defense has been lowered.
Just to suffer?
Here go! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
3 enemies
I
left.
hope Canada scores a goal. Who's Canada playing?
2 more to go.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
Didn't know there was an ice cream enemy. Thank you. It's very kind of you to
Just 2 left.
help
Come on,
Rizal.
this fight's not over.
Persona!
Thank you. Belgium.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke
Well.
Senpai.
I hope whoever wins has a good time.
Persona!
Thank you for the follow.
That's some
Welcome.
thick skin.
Kanji, your offense has been lowered.
I thought this was a safe place, but it seems the poor cannibals are not wanted here.
That's
Well,
what
you
comes
can
of
hang out. I just don't
underestimating
agree. I just feel like it's bad to eat humans. How do you get the humans? Let's not go down this. let's put the brakes on this train, I think. You're a vegan? No, I just don't eat
Careful. It's
very
immune
much
to
meat,
physical
and I don't
attacks.
eat any. I don't eat beef or lamb at all, and then I eat very rarely chicken and pork, and then rarely I have dairy milk and stuff.
Persona!
Yeah, that weather. Have you seen it?
3 enemies down.
It's pretty weather.
Out of our way! Here go!
The weather is a thing that exists, isn't it? Just
Enemy down.
you ever think about it?
You ready for this?
Is that pescatarian? Pescatarian is why you don't eat meat, but you do eat fish.
Have at it! I live for this part!
I'm just my own thing.
That's some thick
Come to the
skin.
vegan side.
Going in, Naoto.
I don't think I ever want to be vegan, but I'm very happy to just cut down my meat intake. But I don't want to be vegan.
Serves him right.
Hello, Smidge. I'm in a fist fight with Mr. Twitch. Oh no. Does that mean should I enable it? Well, actually, I think you're the only one who knows how many. I'm just gonna enable it. Ha. Ha. I hope you had a good day though, Smitch. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Should I reveal the amount? It's up to you. I thought you wanted to be the first one. Unless that's what you mean. I want to be Twitch's throwing hands. Oh, how dare Twitch. I'm so sorry. We can just live in suspense. As I don't know where to go. Ah, hi Vex, how you doing? Is this the stairs, like the real stairs or the fake stairs? I'm so... But this, I don't understand. Megan. 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 If... How? Megan.
Be careful. There's a... This one. Let's... 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's do this. Damn, it's not going down.
Dada. But I'm so lost.
Someone finish this
I did
one
the
off.
wrong one. This sucks.
Damn it!
Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up.
Kanji, no! How could you do this?
This one's... Senpai, you're defense...
Oh man.
Persona!
Is Yosuke fighting with corn dogs? Yeah. Yeah, look at him. Use the corn dogs.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Yeah. It's this one, right? No. This one. No, this one. Okay.
Enemy down. Go to town now, Takun. You can win this.
Can't win this. So
This one.
I couldn't defeat it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
please stop picking on my friends.
3
Bro.
enemies left. You can win
Pizza
this.
is here. Hey Megan, whilst you were getting your pizza, I had a thought. So the thought was
Senpai, your defense
I need
is
help.
lower.
Persona!
I need help, please. Please. Please.
You hit the enemy's
Move,
weakness.
partner!
Please. I don't understand. I'm very lost
Persona!
in the wild. Only out of here? What? Why am I leaving? The whole dungeon?
Here go! Someone else's turn.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Oh, Senpai, that
Remember
was
before
so
you fell down a
cool.
hole? No.
All yours.
I remember jumping down a hole. Is that what you mean?
Senpai, that was so cool.
There was a door.
Persona.
You cannot get through that door.
Persona.
Wait, so I'm leaving the whole dungeon?
Here go.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke Senpai. It's weak to...
Yeah, okay.
Go, Sukuna Hikana! You hit the enemy's weakness. Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set. Are you ready? Here goes. Go! Beat him up!
Oh. Yeah, I noticed I was in a different place.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Get down and die already.
Thank you.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Great job.
Let's go.
All right, Senpai.
Ha! Level up.
Let's leave. I don't want to be here. I want to go.
My skills have been honed.
Welcome back. Want to leave? I guess. And I can do this quickly. May I please have SP? Thank you. Okay, now I go back. Wait, so do I now go back, Megan? Enjoy your egg. I think that talking about cannibalism instead of going where you were supposed to go was a great idea though. Thank you. I try to make the stream a really like interesting and cool place to hang out, so yeah, no. Oh, are you ready? Good luck. No. And now I have to go all the way down again? Oh, it's like the same. Wait, no. We'll just find out what happens. You're just doing a couple more rounds to make sure you aren't under-leveled. So true, because I've learned about leveling now. 120 hours in. I've learned, so that's good. Leveling is the thing that you can do, should you so desire. Or
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
you can do what I do. And just go.
Let's do this.
Just leave. Just leave. It doesn't seem fun. The vibes ain't there. I'm out. I think that was a better use of my time. And now look, boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then eventually Adachi will go, "You're just a child, lol, I'll destroy you." And we'll go, okay. That's about it. Oh, is this the maze one? Wait, so now I don't go through the hole. Oh, because the door was closed, so I went through the hole. Yes, I remember. Wow, okay, we're back. Brain, locked in. I get it. I'm here. I know things. Yeah. Please open. Boom. We did it, Senpai, it's open. All right, now that we've got him cornered, let's get him. Hell yeah. Adachi, you sly dog. Oh no. Adachi. Wait, what am I checking? Check. Adachi is just up ahead. This is it, Senpai. Proceed. Megan? 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 I guess no. Is this where I stop? Or do I keep going? I've been told I have to stop. This is where you stop. Cease. Bye, Adachi. See you next time. Oh. Something is preventing it from working? Adachi, you little bitch, stop. Adachi, you are shit. You are a piece of shit. You're a disgusting man. You're the worst. You are evil. You were evil before? You're more evil now. You twisted little freak of a man. God damn it. Sorry. I remember you saying earlier in the game that Kanji's Palace is definitely your fave. Is it still? I think it all rides on the conclusion for me. Because that was a big reason why I liked Kanji's. So depending how the boss fight plays out, it definitely could be better than Kanji's. I just want some company. Stay! Hang out! Well, you suck, Adachi. Can I use the go home? Kanji's still number one now. I think so. Or heaven. Base times 2. What can I say? What if I can't leave? Do I have to go down the hole again? Adachi, you tire me. I think I have to go down the hole. He's a little trickster. A jester, you could say. My God. Look at this fool. This freak. Yeah, get wrecked, Adachi. Get wrecked. L. The real home is where the heart is. That's what they're trying to say here. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go hang out with our friends. Get absolutely wrecked, Adachi baby. Down. Ah, it feels nice to be home again. I want my family to come back, but that's okay. One day they will. Sleepy time. All that money you spent, yeah, it's not too bad. I got a lot. I got a lot of cash.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Shogaken. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. Are you okay? Oh, yes. Thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all of this, right? Correct. Who do you plan on maxing? Naoto? Kanji? I can't do all of these. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy-wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Shwake-kun? You seem happy about something. Yeah, I'm really happy right now, to be fair. Transparent. Good job. Yes, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. I know it's not what you said, but you just... Everything gives me a bad vibe. And our parents haven't even called us. True. Okay, who do we hang out with? It's bestie time. Naoto? Friends? Cinema with Ted. Naoto! Wow, fancy seeing you here.
Hello.
Good day, Shwake-san. Yes. Can you spare some time to be with me today? We need to take the time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. It's not ready to advance! Rip.
Oh.
You, what do you want? Oh, let's hang out with I. Woohoo!
Sure.
Hi, Embrace. How's it going? Friends? Teammates? The hell with that? Oh, you gotta tell me about your crush, eh? I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog has enveloped the area.
You know... Thanks.
Thank you for that. Did we go back again? No, we did not. If you mean time travel. Thank you for that last time. You're welcome. I was, you know, happy. Welcome back. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heartbeat faster and I can hardly sleep at night. What should I do? Well, I think...
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Kokun.
Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think he hates people like me? I wouldn't know. I see. So you don't talk to him about that kind of stuff? I looks distressed. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. Eyes looking at you with pleading eyes. You feel your relationship with I deepen as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. He is in a committed relationship. Him and Daisuke are in love. Jeez. Come on, please, you'll help me, right? All I need you to do is ask him what his type is. That's it. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
Eyes looking at you with pleading eyes. We did an eye romance? Maybe. Honestly, I don't know if I will. I just feel like the romance is a shitty time to romance her. Maybe we can just be friends. I can support her that way. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Boom. Great vegetables. I hate the romantic files. Love the ASMR going on. Sharky is married to the case. I got crimes to solve. You wouldn't understand. I have to go into the TV. It doesn't make sense. Okay, right, let's see if we can go hang out with Naoto. I'm really hoping we can. Naoto! Hello, Yukiko. Naoto. I don't think Naoto's gonna hang out, which means it might be shrine time. Let's see what's going. Dad, it's dangerous outside. I hear there's poison gas out there. Yoshi? Is Yoshi safe? She's not lonely at the hospital? I told you, your mom is already... Oh no. I can't see my smallest friend. She's too small. Boss, you're drinking too much. Even the hostess at Shiroko is worried about you. Didn't I tell you to put yourself in my shoes for a minute? Hey, I noticed you weren't getting shit-faced like you used to. You're finally learning to pace yourself. I'd hope so, with all the times you took me out drinking. That better be a point in my favor on my next review. Alright, I'll be sure to pass that along to HR. Intriguing. No, we haven't finished the dungeon. I've got to the boss, but I am under strict instruction to wait for a certain day, and then I can do the boss. Hello, scary lady. How are you? Yeah. I'm not too bad, thank you. I keep getting scared by you, but that's fine. Damn it. Strange, where is Adachi? Vibin'. Did I? Yes, you did. I'm afraid. We have students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. Bro. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join. He's at the hospital. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. But your club can cure me. If it's that popular, it must work, right? Hi, Dagran. How you doing? It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their do's neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. This is P. What? Crime boy, you're looking at me, so the question is for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The color, the cross-section, willpower? Well, I guess cross-section. Wow, you knew this one. Yeah, our hair shape determines whether it's gonna be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter our hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Mrs. Kashiwagi. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Thank you. Classes have ended. It is possible that the fog will shroud the entire world? Yes. Let it happen. See what happens. PE for education. Hi Jose, what's up? How's it going? Can I hang out with Cole? And we listened to Kashawagi because that was your first mistake. You don't hang out? Today's a bad day. But the longer we wait, the more doubt she is. Well, it is true that the most effective fence is proper planning. Yeah. We could max Yukiko. Are you ready to go?
Oh.
I think it's better to rest and work harder the next day. What do you think? Max Yukiko time? Hold on, check the social link. 9! Let's go! I'm not doing it for skills. I'm not doing it for skills. No. Come on, Yukiko. Let's go. Oh, I should have talked to Ko first. That's fine. Some go off floodplain. Fog has enveloped the area. The box lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious. Has she learned to cook?
Don't worry, it's good.
The true art? It looks pretty good. You decide to close your eyes and shove it in your mouth. The whole box. All at once. It's delicious.
Is it good? Really?
Yeah!
Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is.
Did you cook
Half
it?
the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again. But he told me I've gotten a lot better.
I'm proud of you.
I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it. I wanted to become completely self-sufficient. But I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn.
I'm sorry about
I
rank
have my
9.
family. I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
I wish you all the luck. Oh. Oh, I was like, don't reverse the social link. Was that the wrong thing to say? Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. How do you have the most beautiful personas that have ever existed?
This is my new power?
Yeah.
The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure.
You're very cool, Yukiko.
I want you to have this.
Oh. Aw, thank you.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Thank you. Yukiko is smiling gently.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend. No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
You can feel Yukiko's pure, simple emotion. You feel a strong bond between you and Yukiko. That's cute. Aww, I like that a lot. And I think Yukiko is a decent classmate. Genuine bonds. I'm so proud of us. Honestly, that's the best personality around. See, but we're not. I don't know. I know some people think that like the Yukiko social link, you don't go, like she doesn't go anywhere. But I think she does massively. I don't know. I kind of disagree. Because, like, she feels like she has to leave, and she's like, oh, I can't stay, I don't want to be part of this inn. Like, she feels so, like, she feels so forced to stay that she forces herself to want to leave. But now she's still continuing those studies so that she could go get other jobs. She's not definitely staying at the inn. She's not, like, forcing herself, like, she doesn't feel like she has that pressure anymore. So she's grown so much emotionally. And also she's so young. She doesn't need to make those decisions right now. Wow, looks so cool. What the hell? And she learned to evade her weakness. I'm so proud. We don't really use you, but like, we'll try. We'll fit it in somewhere. Hold on. I guess that's fine. I'm personally glad she discovered she likes her legacy and is proud of the end. I do too.
Call close friends. I'm very happy.
That's sweet as well. No, I agree. Like, I'm from a very, I'm from like a small town where like everyone who lives there has always lived there. Like, maybe they went away for university, but they like moved back. And I was always so, like, growing up, I was like, God, I don't want that. There's no way I could want that. I just like, that would be hell. I would never ever want to stay, like, live here forever. And whilst that's still partly true, it's like mellowed out as I've got older. It's more like a, wow, this town really like was a huge, like, all of my childhood and teenhood, and it's where I made all of my first memories of things. But I can go and then I can also come back, and that's cool. I like that. I like this very much.
Let's talk, shall we?
You spent a long while talking with Yukiko while eating her box lunch. You start seeing the good parts with the bad parts as you get older. Yeah, you just kind of mature. It's very normal, I feel. And you kind of grip it more. She is a sweetheart. I love the fact that Chie has ice powers in the beginning, which is Yukiko's weakness. But her growth, she learns more physical powers and not ice because she's becoming her own person and erasing any thought of hurting Yukiko from her mind. I wish I lived in the same house town. My love, stability and consistency would be so nice instead of having no roots and moving all the time. So jealous of people who lived in the same place. I feel that way about where I grew up. I wanted to leave so bad growing up, but now that I don't live there and my parents have moved away for a few years, I'm kind of sad that I can't go back. Yeah, if my family moved away from that area, I would genuinely be like sad. Big time. Yukiko and Yosuke's personas are siblings? Oh my gosh. That's cute. I like that fact. I liked that one. That was really nice. Boom, boom. Oh, sorry. Back to scary time music. Is Nuggies a dad? I am father. I'm a dad. I'm a dad. I'm a dad. Naoto! It's Naoto time. Let's not even kid ourselves. Hello, Naoto.
Hello.
This fog gets thicker and thicker. I came to have a look for myself, but I can scarcely see the nose in front of my face. It's unnerving. Perhaps you wouldn't mind staying to chat for a bit? Of course. I'll help you calm down. Thank you. Well then. Naoto seems happy. I get what you're saying, but I wish she'd gotten good at cooking at least. That's fair. I think she is just like all about the growth. Because, okay, so to me, this is kind of what I think is going to happen partly. I think that the social links are not going to be about these characters like overcoming a big issue or having like, in the same way that Persona 5 was. I think their social links are going to be more about that kind of dungeon sort of stuff, so that they aren't moving on as such, but they're accepting. So for me, I think Rize's is gonna be that she's gonna go back to being an idol. But she's not gonna be Rosette, she's gonna be Rize, is what I expect to kind of happen. And that they are getting ready for their next steps in life rather than those steps happening right now. So I think like the cooking and stuff is like she's showing passion that she's still learning it even though she's still failing. Does that make sense? I don't know, that's how I see it happening, but I completely also understand why you're like, oh, I would want to see definite change, but also I am a big like character study fan. Like, oh my god, the fan fiction I read, which is just 10,000 words of character study and nothing happening, is slightly embarrassing, but... With Yukiko, to me, it's partly about learning that she isn't alone and doesn't have to strike out by herself. Those she loves will help her when she falls. Yeah! And like, she can fail cooking as much as she wants as she practices and gets better, and the people around her that love her, like the chefs, are always going to be there for her if she needs help. 100k words of analyzing Dimitri's board brain. That was maybe what I was reading last night. It's fine. Me just reading 100k words of how Dimitri feels when Felix calls him mean words. It's normal. It's fine. I get that, like, it's more or less digesting what happened to them in the dungeon or what they experienced. Exactly. Yeah. Is that what Rize's S-Link is about? I don't know, I haven't finished it, but I'm a bit way through. And I really like it. To be fair, even in her dungeon, Rize wasn't like, I hate being an adult in the same way Yukiko clearly wanted to move on from the inn. I don't remember exactly what they said, so I can't talk on it, I'm afraid. But I trust. A Dimitri character study, but it's just 50 pages of I must go to the gates of Ember. Have you heard of the gates of Ember? Dimitri says to Felix. Felix rolls his eyes. Not this again, boy. Dimitri goes, yeah, but Ember is really nice this time of year. Felix goes, you disgust me, and walks away. Dimitri is sad. Dimitri goes up to Sylvain. Have you heard about the gates of Ember? Sylvain says, look, I know you got women problems, but man, you gotta calm down. Dimitri is sad. Dimitri goes up to Ash. He goes, have you heard of the gates of Ember? Ash goes, I don't want to talk to you when you're like this. I should write fan fiction. Nato seems happy. There's something my grandpa used to tell me. Men fear what they do not understand. Instead, they want easy answers. They'd rather be at peace knowing something than stay in the dark. It's ironic, in a way, that the townspeople are murmuring about the fog being poisonous. The fog is in fact harmless, yet they feel calmer by treating it as a threat. It's a big fuss over nothing. I can understand that.
Yes.
Oh, I agree. By convincing themselves that one is safe as long as one wears a gas mask, the town's peace is maintained. I'm planning to ask the police for their cooperation on this matter in spreading accurate information to the townspeople. It may only be a drop in the bucket, but it's better than doing nothing. Hell yeah, Nato.
Oh.
Will you look at the time? It seems that we've been chatting for quite a while. Ah yes, I have something for you. Antibiotic gel?
Accepted.
A Tesla coil. Okay. Thank you. That's very kind.
Good night.
It's cheap and you won't have time for other hobbies. Woohoo! Why do you have that in your pocket? Just in case. Sometimes you just need a Tesla coil. You have the day off from school today. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog from the TV world. You realize that even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. I romanced Rize in my first playthrough, and honestly, I felt cringe. I wish I chose Ion Naoto. That's who I'm between. I don't want to romance Rize. I actually really like Rize's social link. I wish she wasn't as flirty in the main dialogue, but I really like her social link. It kind of hit me emotionally quite a bit. It was a big relate. I would love cabbages. Yeah, thank you. Cabbages would be great.
I never knew I had such heat inside.
Taps mic. Is this thing on? I have an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentleism, as of today it's impreg time all the time. You want impreg? Come get it for the low price of 690 bits.
Soda. Thank you so much, Sminch, for the 690. I am that guy on the street. Thank you so much. I would like you all to know that that image was just on the internet and it was not going to be the image. People wanted that to be an alert and I was going to edit a funny image to go with it that was very different. And then I just found that on the internet and I was like, well, there's also an Adachi one. I don't know where the meme comes from, but it's a thing. Oh, that guy right there, that's my honest reaction. Can't wait until you're on front page again in this show. I think I'm gonna be on front page ever again. That's done. They're done with me. We can replay it, I suppose. I'm so sorry.
I never knew I had such heat inside.
Taps mic. Is this thing on? I have an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentleism, as of today it's impreg time all the time. You want impreg? Come get it for the low price of 690 bits.
And Sminch was absolutely desperate for them to be the first one to use that alert, so that was why I could not say what it was. Yeah, it is. It is, yep. Anyway. If I really had the choice, I'd romance Kanji, even if he's younger. Same as Rize, he feels like a Rokiden, never that different between S-Link and Gaemon like Rize. I would probably romance Yosuke, so I can't speak for that. I didn't see the For some reason, I feel relaxed. I never realized how relaxing it would be to just let the voices take over. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. You did romance Yosuke. You did. I'd see the Dachi version. Basically, I don't remember what I googled. I can try to find it. It was wildly easy to find. There is also an Adachi alert, not a pregnancy one, just sorry to disappoint you. The Adachi one is more normal? Yeah, I've been missing out. I wonder what they'll tell me to do next. That's concerning, my guy. What's the point then? It's just Adachi saying words. And then betrayed him. Look, I just went into the TV. It wasn't real. It didn't mean anything. I refuse to Google. That's fair enough. I can't say I Googled it for Yosuke. It just kind of came up. They didn't show the cooking show I usually watch. It's supposed to be.
I had such heat inside.
I can't believe Yosuke is a single mother because Sha'aik left him for Ardaki.
No. No. Shuake left Yosuke? This just can't be real. Thank you so much for Disney another 690 bits. The fanfics. No. No. Holy macaroni. Thank you so very much for the bits. Sorry, boss said no. Wow, Bob really said no. You actually did it! Mark, no! 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 No. Hey, Central Katsuna, it's going really well. What have I missed? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Is Adachi pregnant? Nice. Good to hear. I hate this stream. Oh wait, are my two favorites out and about? Shocky got Adachi and Yosuke pregnant. Jesus. Jesus. That's why Shocky went alone to confront Adachi, baby. Get me out of here. Get me out. Shocky is potent. 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 The potency of Shocky is just unrivaled. Can we get some nices in chat, please? And thank you for the 69,420. Thank you for sticking around long enough for that. That's very kind of you, Sminch. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, damn it. I just realized I think Naoto hangs out by the riverbank, which is why I didn't see her. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm an idiot. Great pregnable. Why must we suffer? I went to Google Translate and laughed out loud. May pagana no. Very subtle. Anyway, speaking of subtle, let's go for kanji. Small blessing. Soon. The subtle subtle. We did nothing today.
Yo.
Hey senpai, haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, senpai. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the kanji way. Yeah. Sometimes you need to do nothing. Rest is just as important. It's true. I think we should rest for another 10 days and then we can maybe go into the dungeon. It's important for us to put our feet up. IMO? Oh wait, was Ko there? Hold on. Nope, okay. Naoto! Naoto!
Hello.
Good day, Shokeka. Son. Who are you? Actually, I've obtained information pertaining to the Phantom Thief. Let's go!
Yes.
It's a very specific number. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store and she said she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. Have you seen Naoto's shoes? Not only are they cute, but also tiny. Teeny tiny. I feel kind of sad. Don't make this about yourself, bro. You seem happy.
Huh?
Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. A wry smile. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, we're in this area. Could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, senpai. Pew, pew, pew. We caught him. The man brandished a knife. What? The music is very happy for the current situation. Where's the piano? Isn't it time? Nato, you want to fight him? Well, I think you know him, right? I don't know. Let's kill him. Oh my god.
Wait!
Oh. The knife is a toy! Don't hurt him, please. He's a coward. The man dropped the knife and ran away. Oopsie! This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. You made a toy? This is a knife-shaped radio. Naoto, what? As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer. Oh.
I apologize.
What? I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. Did we get closer? It's fine. Down, down, down. You are so freaking pog, Naoto. I don't even know how to describe you. You're just the most pog ever. Holy guacamole. Honestly, I think I'm gonna forget this, and you can just be a magical little magic. There's a heat inside me. No! I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
You watched Naoto run off and went home by yourself. I feel like I got friend zoned. Soda's willingness to be my friend is dropping drastically today. What was I saying? We were talking about being a bunny boy, cat, beautiful adventure team, and look what's happening. You're destroying it. It's falling apart. The team is falling apart before we even existed. I was gonna make an NA account too. I can't believe Yosuke's he is coming. Oh, oh no, Kanji's gonna become closer anyway. I can't wait to watch Hannah play Persona 4 and joke around with the wacky clown Adachi, that joker. That silly little jester, that fun little guy, that little lad. What's he up to? Oh, hi senpai. I hate how this fog feels. It's keeping away a lot of our customers and we're closing up earlier than usual. Hey, you mind if we talk a little bit? Yes. Really? Yay. This little girl. Isn't he so much fun? He is a lot of fun, to be fair. Welcome back, Cherish. I hope it was good. I think I barely squeezed by on our math final. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the side all year round since I didn't get to school much. My grandma doesn't nag me to study, but I've still got to try harder.
Oh!
I know. Next time I'll have you give me a private lesson. I wouldn't mind that at all. I won't go easy on you. It'll cost you. Yeah, I do private tutoring, but it's like 100 million yen a session, so. I did it. Hell yeah. Proud of you. I won't go easy. Math's no joke. Huh? You're gonna go all out on this? Well, that means you're taking my studies seriously, right? Thanks, senpai. Alright then, I'll have you tutor me. I can't wait. Adachi baby or Adachi's baby? Well, I mean, Rize will get a social link boost soon. That's nice. It is late. Give me your hand, senpai.
I want you to have it, senpai.
Thank you. Ta-da, surprise present. Did I get you? No, literally all my friends give me presents.
Good night, senpai.
It's kind of weird, Rize, actually. One time, Naoto gave me a present and said I should eat it, and then she gave me antibiotic gel. So... Do you ever hear students talking? I'm getting kind of used to this fake fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I keep walking into things, but it's like fine. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. Are you okay? You're right, I kind of feel relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. Are you two okay? I know, what's gonna happen at the end of the world? I wonder. Girls, it's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on programming guides. Wow, I wonder what Adachi's up to on the TV. Like, we know what like Rize was doing, we know what Yukio was doing. What's Adachi up to? The Adachi brainworm lingers and it's eating away at their brains. Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Yo.
Hey Shuake, you look like you got something you want to ask me. My type? What's all this about anyway? You're putting me on the spot here. Oh, well, a nice girl? Uh-huh. Okay, that answers that, bud. These NPCs pissed me off so much when I first met them. I was so disbelieving of this train of thought. And then COVID happened, and then you were like, oh.
Hello.
Good day, Shuake-san. Yes. Can you spare some time to be with me today? We need to take the time to refresh our minds. Can we? No, Naruto. It's fine. We need to boost you again. We do get to see the piss like a racehorse again. I, for one... Oh, I didn't check in with my girl. How's it going? Senpai won't even look at me anymore. She's always too busy looking at him. I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was fall in love. If he weren't there, he changed her.
Baby Louise-Anne.
Adachi baby, thank you so much, Trish, for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the Adachi. Oh, and there's a Chie as well, as I know you like Chie. Thank you so much. Rize just looking at the wall. It's a very interesting wall. She's thinking about it. I'd say the NPCs are gonna go at like a 0 out of 10. Why don't you want to hang out? There's something in Naruto's social link you may want to know sooner rather than later. Do you want to know what it is? Sure. If it's, well, is it about maxing it? That last rank? Oh yeah, if it's done, then sure. That last rank had the romance flag in it? Oh. Well, I guess we ain't romancing Naruto. Was it the gun thing? Not the gun. Knife? Alright, let's draw for Naruto. Good knife. Yes, but you didn't pick it. Ah. That's okay. There's 2 romance flags and we didn't hit the first one. 2 rounds on, so you had to stab yourself with the knife radio. I don't understand my sense of humor. It's really romantic, actually. You have to have like, it's like the boombox moment, but with a knife. There's a radio. Beautiful. Kanji was in the background like... Okay, wait, so with Naruto, there's two. Do you have to get both of them... Sorry. Do you have to get both of them right? Or do you just have to get one of them right? Yes, both of them. Oh, so I was screwed a long time ago. Rip Naruto, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yosuke, I guess we're still going strong, bud. I hope you're happy. You just leave him? I'm not leaving him. I'm literally not leaving. So someone was talking about agenda. Oh, was it? Okay, Naruto. She doesn't want to boost, but it's fine. Not the I like that you're a girl. Yeah. Well, it's cool. I would rather not ever pick that and not romance Naruto, so that's fine. I'm cool with that. Did you complete any of the female adult confidants? I almost completed Chihiya's.
Hello.
I think I was at like 7. But that was it. Oh, no. I completed Takemi's. Takemi's was the first one I completed. Friendship is much more based. Imagine seeing Naruto's dungeon and then going, I like that you're a girl, actually. I realize that you're clearly going through a lot of stresses with this, but I selfishly like that you're a girl. Good morning, senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? What Adachi said? What didn't he say? Inaba will disappear into fog by the end of the year. Oh, yeah. That's he. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. Time limit? There's a time limit in this game? You're right. I believe he said that bitch. Bitches. Bitch. I think he said something about those bitches. He might have used another word, but I do remember him saying bitch. Oops. Bitch. Were much worse. I felt so guilty picking them because I really wanted to romance her. I still feel... Really? What were they in the original P4? He definitely said beach. Beach? He went to the beach. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. Chie? This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. It was very much telling her to be more girly if you wanted to romance her. I want to romance Viper's bags. Based. Did you ask him? Let's talk later. Let's go, lesbians. You want to go to the beach? You want to get a sandwich at the zoo? Bro? This music? The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. Oh, that was a... but we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session, no talking. The uproar continues. Well, that was fun. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Doodle. I know some people had Kananata as a trans guy, but it's a huge big brain moment during her dungeon that she could be a trans girl instead and still keep her storyline. Ooh. Ooh, very intriguing. Yeah, it's very interesting. That and Danganronpa 1 have like both have moments that are very I fully support people who want to headcanon them as trans, because like I understand that there is not enough trans representation even slightly. So yeah, but then also their stories are kind of more so in Danganronpa. The story is quite against that, and not in a negative way. It just they were made in a different time, so I think it now plays very differently. But the story is not is genuinely not meant badly. Naruto is very gender. Is it eye time? Actually, let's check kanji. Real quick. Oh, nice.
Yo.
Hey, Shmoki-senpai. You want to go out? Yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Did you decide whether you're going to romance anyone? I guess I'm romancing I. Because, Naoto is a no-go. But then I don't want to romance I, because I don't like the romance prompt. Maybe I'll just be single. I mean, I'm with Yosuke. The text more or less says that Naoto is trans and then randomly says nah. I kind of disagree. For me, the game is not saying that, but because of now the language that we use when it comes to like language people use in like trans stories and stuff, someone described it really well of like it kind of co-opts that language unintentionally, so now we can see it like that, and it's unfortunate, but the game is not telling that story. Someone explained it way better than me before, but yeah. Hi Judge Sunday, how you doing? Who else hasn't passed the romance choice yet? Chie, I, Rize. Yeah. Boys night, hell yeah. I may have been thinking about other stuff after romancing. Not sure if Golden is different. I just remember having a rough time. That's fair. I wouldn't have wanted to choose the I like you as a girl option personally. I think it's just like I don't like it. After the dungeon and stuff, I'm like, it doesn't feel very nice. Is Yumi non-romanceable? We've already passed it. We had the worst romance scene already. I felt more strongly about it then, but you know, water under the bridge. Very fair. Really is ick. It is indeed. It is indeed. I know Nancy's writing is kind of dated, but she's the first time I got to see another view on gender, which kind of led me to realize I'm ace or whatever. Naruto and Kanji were really peak LGBTQ plus writing in the days. Yeah, it's very strange because like honestly I really related to Naruto. In the like when I was I don't really know what is going on in my brain sometimes now, but definitely before I was like I hated the fact I was a girl. Like I was just like, I like being a girl now, but when I was younger, I was just like, I wish I wasn't a girl. There were so many times I was just like, it would be easier to be a boy. I just hate that I'm a girl. I hated it so much. And it was kind of the same way of thinking of just being like, I would rather be a boy than be a girl. But now, obviously, it's like, oh, there's many more things than just that. But the game doesn't know that, I guess. Ugh. Hi, Danny, how's it going? Being girl rules so much I became one. Hell yeah. Naoto has a catchy hair. Incredible. It's more of a thing that Naoto doesn't want to be male, but feels she's required to be in order to follow her dreams, since they're basically on girls in the police force and certainly not as detectives. At least not in this narrative. Yeah. 2008, not 1970. I agree. But also I hugely disagree. Like, I get what you're saying completely, but we've talked about this before, and I was saying how genuinely, obviously I've not played Persona 3. It genuinely would not surprise me if Persona 3 was more forward thinking than Persona 4, because Persona 4 was just made in a time where a certain brand of comedy was just like really popular, and it was just a yikes time in general, like in terms of that. So it would not surprise me at all. I don't know. How old was I in 2008? 10. And that was the jokes at my school was a fucking nightmare. So I'm like, I don't know. I can see that, I guess. But yeah. I think that very thought is what makes it so easy to see it either way. We're all more alike than we think, and the struggle with femininity is something anyone who's femme or female experiences, whether that's because you're trans or a non-conforming girl. I wish they had done more nuance with how complicated that can be. Yes, I big agree, because holy moly, I wish this game had been made now so badly, because I love the idea of the identity being the dungeon. I think that's so cool, and like Kanji's is probably my favorite dungeon. I love it, but obviously some people like interpret it in a very homophobic way. I don't believe it's homophobic, but I think it struggles because it isn't explicit, and that trips people up with it. But seeing this now would just be like, wow, I feel like they could do so many interesting things with it. Especially with Naoto and Yosuke and Kanji. It would be fascinating. It would be so cool. But being a tomboy or non-conforming in any way was hell in 2000s. Yeah, like I was a massive tomboy. Like I went from being like the girliest girl ever to just being a massive tomboy, and then also just like hitting puberty was just like the fucking worst, and I was just like, wow, I hate everything. Girls suck. This sucks. I don't want to be a girl. This is miserable. It was awful. And I was just like, I would just rather be a boy. I don't like this. I don't like being a girl. I don't like having a girl body. I don't like it. No. Now I'm fine. But no, well, mostly. We got it mostly figured out. Mostly. The implicity of Persona 4 is the biggest issue. If they stuck with a plotline and went full throttle, it would be perfect, but they really tiptoed around it. It's so interesting because, like, Persona is not subtle on symbolism. Like, at all. But then Kanji's whole identity issues is just done so implicitly, which, like, I picked up on and loved, but other people don't, or like misinterpret and then they hate it, and they fully are valid for hating it. Because like Kanji's is all about his identity generally, and sexuality comes into identity for him. So then a lot of people only see it as sexuality, which it isn't. And it's just a bad time. More than not knowing how to talk about it. Really? I don't know if I agree, but I understand, I think. It was really need to explain. Really? I don't know if I agree with that. In the dungeon. I don't know about the social link. But I disagree in the dungeon. I do love Chia's story though, and bringing her up is why I think there's a lot of stake in Naruto trans, because Chia is a tomboy who wishes to be more feminine, but she doesn't try to change her gender, so it's just, I just Naruto legit try to get gender reformation surgery, but she doesn't. Or Sai, who's a very feminine woman and masculine dominates. True. Good points. Good points. Thank you for the hydrate. It doesn't help the characters always pick on him. True. And it's hard because I think that those things actually like work with Yosuke's character. Let's just say Yosuke rather than like Teddy, because Teddy is a mess of a character. I don't know how to dissect Teddy. Although I've heard he's a lot better in Japanese, I will say. But I think it works for Yosuke's character, but then it weakens Yosuke and weakens Kanji at the same time. It's a lot. With a scalpel. Towards a girl, I think. Yeah. I'm very like a girl, and sometimes I'm like, they, them. So yeah, I don't know. Yosuke is insufferable to me. That's very fair. I love Yosuke, but I fully understand how people don't. I have a whole long explanation for why I like Yosuke, but if people don't, I understand. That is fair enough. He's awful. Ugh. She found that very funny. God, yeah, no, I relate to that on some days. Yes. Until he gets a scooter license. I didn't like Yosuke until I read his behaviors internalized homophobia. Yeah, that's the big one for me. Basically, for me, obviously a lot of people don't like internalized homophobia as a trope to a character, and that's so valid, like 100%. I want to say whenever I am like, this is what I think about Yosuke. If you hate him, go for it. I support you. You do what you want to do. For me, he is just so, like, I just see him as this boy who freaking hates himself and despises himself, and just, he doesn't understand his own brain. He just wants to fit in as the most like normal person in the world. He hates when he stands out for everything over anything, and he just hates it. Like, he hates being known for being the Juness kid. He hates all of it. I think if you read his scenes, not all of them, but like certainly some of them, like the beach scene, if you read it like that, to me, he's not like picking on someone because he's like gay bad. He's just like, I feel weird and I don't understand my own brain and I'm so uncomfortable, which works really well in his romance. But then they took out the romance and didn't change anything about the character. So then it's like, oh, we have an internally homophobic character with no romance, so you can just miss that he's gay. or bisexual. And yeah, literally, he's like trying to make anyone else the center of attention at all points. What did he say during the beach scene? He basically, so Kanji's like in the Speedo, and he basically says something like, "You're really egging me on," or like, "You're really making it hard for me." And he says it in a way which is like to put down Kanji, but you can fully just realize it. Like, you can read it as him being like, "Whoa, my friend is showing so much skin and I don't know where to look, and I feel weird because it's my friend, and I feel weird because I don't know what it means for me." And just anyone like someone else and he's just so uncomfortable. Like, but it's not at Kanji, it's at himself. He's cool playing second banana. Just second banana. It's the way to be. Not because he's scary in the traditional sense, but I think if Kanji, whether intentional or not, made any passes at him, he completely freak out because he don't know what to do in that situation. The gay tension, if you're very scared of being gay, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I can't say I've thought that. For me, I see it more as like, as Kanji becomes more confident in his identity and therefore partly his sexuality, Yosuke is like actually kind of mad because he's just sees himself again as like weaker, and like Kanji can understand himself but Yosuke can't, and he's just like, I don't know. So actually, I think Yosuke is like a really interestingly and well-written character, but they just ruin it with the camping trip and the fact that they took out his romance. Take out camping, put in romance. So much better. Oh my god. Why? Why? Kanji likes to be more explicit and less open to interpretation, but for me, Kanji is still a kid and it's okay. I agree. I don't think Kanji needs any... well, this answers you saying Dreamer. I don't think Kanji needs any sexuality put on him. That's the whole point. He doesn't know, and it's okay. He's 15. He doesn't need to know what his sexuality is, even slightly. He has so many years to figure it out. Even when you're 45, you still have so many years to figure it out. You don't need a label. You don't need one if you don't want one. Or if you do want one, you can figure it out over time. Let Kanji just be Kanji. He doesn't need it. I'm not sure it counts really. You don't get credit for things you didn't put in the story. So for me, and again, I've said it so many times, if you disagree, that's totally valid. I don't mind. They literally got to the point with Yosuke of voicing his English lines. Like, that is so far into development to get to the point where Yuri is voicing the romance. So to take the romance out and change it into just friendship, for me personally, as I... Oh, hello, Crystal! Thank you so much! Sorry, I'll finish this thought and then I'll get to the Raiders. So for me, the creative process,
Just because you can't romance
etc.
doesn't make him less gay.
True. The creative process of writing and stuff, I personally do not think you can write a character as gay, then take out the romance and just be like, that's a straight man. I don't think that's true. I don't think you can do that. So I think you do still get credit. I don't think credit's the right word, but yeah. Anyway, hello friends, how's it going? How was Persona 2? I think you're still playing Persona 2. You finished Persona 2? Hell yeah, congratulations. Hello friends, and thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Hatchling. How we doing, friends? Who is your favorite Persona 4 character? We are all crying. Oh, I can't wait to play Persona 2. We are in pain. Oh god. Kanji, Naoto, Adachi. We are suffering. Oh jeez. Kanji, based. Based. Kanji. It feels kind of accidentally sometimes. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Yukiko? Very nice. I just maxed Yukiko actually. I really enjoyed the ending. Adachi, Kanji. It was Naoto, but now Kanji. Yukiko. My favorite character is Adachi. I will say, if you do not want spoilers for Persona 4, we are at the very end and we'll be talking about big spoilers. We are heading to the real end stuff. So just look out for yourself. But Adachi is my boy. Sadly. Teddy. Adachi. Nice. It's okay. He's just a silly little guy. I love Yosuke and Naoto, and I can appreciate Adachi. Those are my 3 favorites, I think. Adachi, Dejima, Nanako, Yosuke, and Naoto are my favorites. Those 5. I love them. Yes. I know, Dejima is so good. I freaking adore Dejima. Messy little father figure boy. He's trying. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Fog has enveloped the area. Here. Oh, Kanji! You're so sweet! Oh. Adachi, Kanji, and Dejima, base top 3. And pretend. True. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table, each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Oh. Missy, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I kinda understand now. A little, anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done like a man. So I thought for me, that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Your weak heart? Bro, calm down. I'm just gonna say I'm drawing a blank because I don't want to say your weak heart. Jesus. That's because you're already strong inside, but I ain't. When I met that other me in the TV world, I really hated knowing it was me. I thought I should change, but now I feel like I haven't changed a bit. So I started to panic. Kanji was muttering to himself. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Kanji is looking far into the distance, with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him. He's just a boy. He's doing so good. Kanji's determination in battle has been enhanced. Kanji can now endure a mortal blow. I'm so proud of you. I've taken off. Mum saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. The hell's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit? because they're pretty and kids like them, and you'll be a famous toy maker, and it'll be really cute. I promise. Trust me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Down, 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 down. Down, down. The manga is so cute with his story. I should check it out. I was actually admiring the cover art for the manga today, and they were really, really cute. I just want the manga for the covers. I think I've seen your YouTube vids as well. If you're a Persona fan, I've done Persona 5 videos. I know, I miss Welcome Home Big Bro so much. I miss it. Thank you, Soda.
Hello.
Shoake-san, this fog gets thicker and thicker. Let's hang out. Yes. You enjoyed your idle chat with Naoto. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown stronger.
Oh.
Look at the time.
Please accept it.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Good night.
So good and supportive for Kanji. I big agree. And I'm glad we actually get to see it. Like, one of my saddest things was like, oh, I wish we got to see Ryuji's mom. But yeah. You overhear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome! It sounds like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that would be okay. Is that true? If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. That's incorrect, but nice thought, I guess. I worry about this town sometimes. We moved on from murderers, and now people are just like, yeah, I can turn into a monster, no big deal, to be honest. Anime was a mistake. I can't tell if I hate these NPCs or applaud how accurately these 14-year-olds are written. True, actually.
Hello.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Life in a remote place really is interesting sometimes. Oh, hello. The man in black you met before is waiting here, the one that you almost attacked.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
That's okay.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Your grandpa is such a prankster.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately.
It's okay, Tajima. That's okay.
Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted
You would know about
Naoto-sama
that.
to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender.
Supportive grandpa.
I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of. But underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere quiet?
Well,
Oh.
I don't hate them, but if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high.
Almost.
Remember, I told you before that I made a secret
Oh.
base in the trees?
Yeah, you did.
The highest place around here is
We're gonna go up the hill?
the hill.
Woo!
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Thank you, Rosemary. That's really kind. Thank you. Naruto loves being high because they are so teeny tiny, itty bitty, the most pint-sized detective in the world. What I can't stand to do. You don't like throwing things away, right? You're a sentimental person?
that's right. Did I mention that before?
Yeah, I just picked up on it.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can.
No, Yosuke's gonna be there?
I have an inkling of what might be there.
Yosuke!
Let's go, senpai.
Oh my god, Yosuke's in the trash can. Let's go. The hill overlooking town. Fog has enveloped the area. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash
I
can.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naruto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Damn. Naruto was trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Thanks, Naruto.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
You spent some time with Naruto and went home. Great lives, say thank you. It's lip repair, cooling relief for long-lasting hydration. Chapstick. That was cute. I liked it. It also goes in line with what I'm thinking about the social links. Is that basically all of them are like continuations of their dungeon, and they're not gonna like have a big reveal or a big change, but they're like, ah, 'tis who I am. I feel like it's I liked that it was like the grandpa just being like, I know, I kind of wish it had been like, the grandpa clearly wanted like Naoto just to love being a detective again, and like they say as much about not regarding, like it doesn't matter what your gender is, I just want you to have fun. But and I wish it had kind of gone down that line, but that's fine. Who are you gonna try max next? I don't really know. Maybe Kanji? Maybe I? We only have 7 days though. 6 days if we max Naoto. Social combat or story aspect more? Story and social. I don't really... Gameplay is like such a secondary thing for me. If the story and characters are good, I will force my way through the worst of the worst. You trying to max everyone? No. Just some people. No, I did not romance Naoto. I didn't do the flags that you're meant to do. What level? Well, technically I maxed him in another timeline, but we're at 8. We're at a comfy little 8 with him.
Senpai.
How about this fog, huh? I came outside to get a look, but I can't see anything like this. I thought we were almost like, we did not. Basically, there was a timeline. In my save, I went back like 30 hours because I messed up. I didn't save very often, and then I wanted to fix some things, and that was the only save I had. So I went back because I wanted to max Nanako before Heaven, and then so the I stuff got written over. Same with Naoki. Yeah, but it meant that we could also max Naoto. And apparently get a Dachi because I didn't do that the first time. And then suddenly I had extra scenes. You want to take your mind off stuff? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
The secret timeline. Things don't feel right anymore. It's like this whole town's on edge. Even we're getting customers asking for gas masks at our store. Like we'd ever have that shit. Everyone's spooked by those damn rumors. Now's a good chance to cash in. It's ridiculous.
All
For
right,
serious.
senpai.
Freaking out's not gonna solve anything. Kanji's balling his hands into fists. I'll punch the fog. Well, I guess we just gotta stay calm and do this. It's also nobody. True, King. You enjoyed your idle chat with Kanji.
Whoa.
No worries. What do you...
I want you to have this, senpai.
Oh, thank you. Did you make them yourself?
Night.
If you're serious? For realsies?
Good morning.
Hello. So this is gonna be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Aww. Wow. Can we stop with this? Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a high chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god. I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway. Let's get down to business. I feel so safe. In class. This piano is really good at conveying how I feel about most of the teachers. True. I see Kashiwagi. Who's the one that we like? The one with the lipstick. I love her. She's so fun. She's the only one that we don't need the music for. I guess the PE guy isn't that bad. That's a cast. Please. Please. Mrs. Depression. Yes. My favorite character. Naruto, no. Okay, let's see. I want to hang out with Ai, but I can't. I don't think I want to romance her because I don't like when her romance is. I guess we could hang out with Ai. Oh, we can't hang out with Kanji. Damn it. Okay. Nakayama? Yes. I think that's right. That sounds right.
Oh.
Did you ask? Come with me. Yeah, let's go. It's the best social link, to be fair. This is the best social link of the entire game, in my humblest of opinions. I yanked your arm up all over here. Focus on the area. So,
Well,
did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? You told I about Cole's type. Nice girls. Nice? He didn't say anything about being cute? Not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that? Sorry, the dolphin rank is of course the first rank. That's the best social link there's ever been in any video game ever. Duh. Sorry. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go and ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! He likes balls, I get the hint. He loves them balls. Why do you like Ai? I think she's just very entertaining, but also like you can tell there's more going on with her than just like she acts very bitchy. I don't like she isn't really I don't know, she's just fun. Oh, hey Shivake. Man, I gotta piss like a racehorse. Do you have any crushes on anyone? You wanna know who I like? This is awkward. Piss. Racehorses. You made one more honest effort. Please tell me who you have a crush on. Alright, but I'm only telling you because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anybody. Chie-san. We're definitely not covering for each other. Chie-san, damn it. Are you happy now? And while I'm at it, let me tell you, I'm goddamn jealous that you sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. See you later. I really gotta piss. You feel the presence of piss. It seems I was eavesdropping. Insanity time. No! Get down, Don't come any closer. GTA, as in Chief Sadanaka, right? That frumpy girl. I got beat out by that. I'm 100 times better looking. I has lost her composure. You need to calm her down. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? I'll listen to you. I'm not like other guys. Please. Easy. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they called me names like Piggy Hara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion or women's magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets, everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. I guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're still young.
You're so nice to me.
Yeah. I should have fallen in love with you. Just kidding. JK and lips. Okay, see, I just don't... I just don't... I feel like she's in a very weak mental state. She literally was just standing on the edge of the building. I just feel like now isn't the time, and that's what I don't like. Oh, is she gonna run away? Are we gonna have Shawake leave part 3? Actually, I kind of want to know if she would do that. Is she gonna run away? No. Hey, why don't you and I just go out? Oh. Are you sure about that? I can't believe they were like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to romance her? Are you sure? Look at her. She was just on the edge of the building. Are you sure you don't want to date her? She has a crush on another man. Do you want to... Are you sure? Sounds good. Imagine... I really want to go out with you. Sounds good. Yeah. Sounds alright. Are you sure? You're a weird guy. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm still a little confused. I smile sadly. See, I feel like this was for the best. You mean like in basketball? I'm going home now.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. I walk down the stairs with heavy footsteps. You've disappointed her immensely. She hates you now. Yay! I don't know if she's down. I mean, she had the best response out of everyone. So I guess that's good. Because like the Yumi one was... I'll never recover from Yumi. That was rank 5. Yeah. Isn't that insane? When I first watched this, I was like... I was in shock that that was rank 5. Was that mad? Or I think it might be 6, actually. Yeah, 6. Her rank 6 is that insanity. Thank you so much, Chris, for the 29 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yumi will never recover. Yumi will also never recover. That's not my fault. The Seekers of Truth rank 1 is pretty insane too. How much more insane will it go? True, I just want to watch, I just want to observe I. Just like, what does she get up to during the day? What's she up to? What's she gonna do? Something wild, I'm sure. She's great. Naoto, please. Okay, well. She inspired keeping up with the Kardashians. She's a trendsetter. She's the coolest. I don't have a boyfriend, but you gained a stalker. No. The one earlier that's being weird? I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's the best girl. Viper Skull. This fog is so thick. I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them. Same goes for me. I used to worry about others, but now, I just look out for number one. I haven't felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. A Dachi moment. Christ. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get to work on the lecture. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. Shokugan, help! Compassion makes you look better. Oh really? Wow. Hey, Crime Boy Chan, perhaps you think you're showing compassion by telling her the answer, but it doesn't help if you're wrong too. Oh, well. Everyone is a Dachi. Okay, sorry, compassion is best for me. Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. Ah. People often think that compassion is weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess he knew I was asking you, Shokugan. Sorry. I'm sorry that I embarrassed you. I embarrassed myself as well, so.
What's up with these little freaks?
Hee-ho!
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 Thank you! Thank you so much! Non02, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That is so very lovely. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. If you just got a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Enjoy that you're a Dachi. I'm sorry, he's yours now. Thank you. I did that for me. Sorry. We've got compassion and action here, which means that it only benefits you. I'm so sorry. I have to say that to my students sometimes, like, I'm glad you're trying to help, but you are in fact not helping. Good try though. Good try, you did your best. Good job. It reminds me of that Twitter post where it's like, oh, what is it? No fruit rhymes with, like, what is it? Like, something like an orange, and then someone replies, a star. And they go, that's a shape, not a color, but nice try. I've forgotten the meme, but it's funny. Naoto time? Naoto Max, let's go.
Hello.
Good day. Can you spare some time to be with me today? Naoto! Orange is the only color that is, yes, that's it. And then they say purple or something. That's a color, not a fruit. Well, rip. Still hasn't got over the culture festival. Nor have I. You know, sorry, just reading Megan's. What is so funny, I was looking through old VODs. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was clicking through old VODs. I clipped it for the Discord. When we were redoing the culture festival, I probably still have it. I used this to I was saying we must respect women and keep them covered. And who was I using? And I kept going, please respect the women, please. Using a dot. It's fine. Respect women. I'm Adachi. Respect women. Women respect her. I respect women. The giant Adachi will destroy us all. There's so much fog and so much Adachi. You wanna hang out? Let's go. Thank you so freaking much for the resub. Welcome back for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? I sure respected her until she betrayed me. I respect all bitches. Christ. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Please enjoy your emotes. Welcome back, Carmen. Who won? Respect women. Oops. I forgot to respect a woman and I threw her in the TV. No! I respected her until I learned she's a woman. Instant deal breaker. Dodgy! I respect women equally because they're all bitches. Adachi, no! This ain't like you. You're different. You're better than this, Adachi. Stop. Adachi, no! Adachi, no! Oh, Adachi respects women. He just picked a bouquet of whoopsie daisies and did some murder. That's my Yosuke! No! You're better than this. Is a murderer. Look. He didn't mean it. It was an accident. The first time. God doesn't look very motivated. Snap out of it, Adachi, please.
Yo.
Yo. Wanna grab some grub? His practice over already. Mine, yeah, they're just cleaning up. No, mine. co-depression arc. It's over, isn't it? I gotta go home. Hey, Schwake, what's his problem? Is he sick or something? You could say that.
What?
Oh, well, that sucks. You better... Oh, no. I think I went with the other option last time. You know, I'm pretty short for a basketball player. I guess. But it has its advantages. I always get a kick out of driving right past all the tall guys. It makes me feel good, like it's something I can do with no one else. Not my grandma, not my sister, it's all me. But what's the point? Who cares how hard I train? It's not like we ever play any real games. It's totally worthless. It has no meaning whatsoever. Yo, you serious, man? Oops, I killed someone. Oops, I tricked Amatame. Oops, I revealed the details of the investigation. Oops, I made my boss's nephew fall. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, yo? The lore? The lore is adding? Look, there was that one moment inside the TV, okay? It wasn't real. It wasn't like that. Yosuke just misinterpreted some things. That wasn't... Anyway, please. I'm out later. He might be a serial killer, but I can never forget he was a swell guy. And that one time you burned evidence for him. Hey, sometimes you burn evidence. You just, the lighter. It just, and then you just, no, hey, Adachi, and then you betray everyone you care about. And what's up with him? You told Daisuke about what Ko told you on the rooftop. You gotta be kidding. He should be celebrating that they let him play, not sulking.
Aww.
Damn it, I don't get any of this. But hang on, he said it was pointless, right? Because I don't play any real games? Well then, why don't we give him a real match? Sitting around here thinking about it won't do crap. We gotta take action, right? We gotta save him. Save him? You don't have to make it sound so epic. It's kind of embarrassing. This is why Yosuke had to pee so bad? Yeah, he killed some people, but he kinda what? I miss Adachi's insanity phase? He may be a serial killer, but he's my serial killer. Well... well, yeah. True, I guess. Hey, you! This is Adachi's insanity phase. What's up, Daisuke? You switched over to the basketball team or something? Yeah, right. Yeah, right? No way. I mean, is it really serial if you only killed 2 people? Are you saying he should up his numbers? He needs to work a bit harder. I mean, okay. I know that for the entire game I have said that there needs to be more murders. And I really was advocating for more murder. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
I don't dance.
Thank you.
Hey Louise, I'm going to head off. Going to try and treat my sinus issues. Anyway, I hope the rest of your night is as lovely as your heart.
I'm
Good
sorry
night,
your
Louise.
sinus is messing up. I often have sinus issues, so I'm so sorry. I hope you have a good evening and thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Penguin isn't here, so they're just gonna be disappointed when they get back. And the alerts, yep. Anyway, you guys are gonna have a real game, so pick a day and a team to play against. What? No way! Yes, Wayne, if you don't play, I'll tell the teachers about all the homework you're always copying. That's low, man. Shut up. I know, I actually really find this very sweet that Daisuke cares so much about his boyfriend, and he's like, we'll do anything to make him feel better. What about yourself? Oh yeah, I forgot about me. If we come up short, I'll play too. I don't really know the rules, but whatever, right? There are no rules in basketball. We just have fun. That's the rule. They're gonna be disappointed when they get back. I'm disappointed now.
I never knew I had such heat inside.
Provante, Pernat, Pregnant, Pregnant.
I was like, oh, I've been scolded. And oh, thank you so much for the 690 bits. Thank you. I have questions. I don't have answers, but I'm glad you have got a active mind. That may be my favorite I'll let you vote on. Thank you. Oh my gosh, did you get a new thingy? Jeez, Megan. Jeez. Thank you so much for the bits. I very, very much appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. So we now have a Dejima alert, a Sojiro alert, a Yosuke alert, and a Dachi alert. Do we have any other? A Yusuke alert, a Hiho alert, a Sophia alert, several Akechi alerts. Okay, anyway, I've realized maybe Persona took over my life. We need a Nanako alert. We need a Junes alert of Nanako. TBH. It's Persona now. How is that not a Felix alert? What is Felix? We need a Felix saying something, and then I'll put it in. I don't know what he... Like, I wish Dimitri said that he likes to eat weeds aloud. We plant cabbages for Adachi. Nanako emote. I would love a Nanako emote. Oh, actually, I did have an idea for a Nanako emote. I should get that commissioned. He'll chew you up and spit you out. We could have that. We need Felix saying something, but the GIF is just an MOD of him dancing to K-pop. I'm down. Terrified of that clip. Why am I even here? I support it. If I can find a voice line, hell yeah. Hopefully Naoto is out and about. Quick, someone give 2k gift subs so we can unlock emote slots for all the Persona emotes. Yeah, we just need 2,200 subs more, and then we'll have a new emote. So think about it. And then we'll get more emote. I have bits. Let's just wait until loopy season. Get the loopies out. Loopy time. Oh my gosh, so many people don't know what loopies are. And they will find out what loopies are so soon. Loopies? Who's to say? I mean, that's only 2,200 sub bombs. Sounds manageable. Yeah, it's true. So true. Let's talk. Penguin was the one that could do math. Let me find some victims. Adachi moment? Good job. Giant candy, hell yeah.
Good night.
Did we change it? No, I think it's still one winged angel. Bill, 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 bill. Give me fish. What have you got? Fuck you. I hope we have world ending written on the calendar. That is a very good use of it, to be fair. Makes sense. Who we got? Scared people, scared people, scared people. Rize.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Prime real estate much? Place is
One
smack
step
dab in the
closer.
heart of Tokyo.
Wow. Thank you so much. Donna, for the Prime. Welcome back for your second month. I did the wrong one. Thank you so much. That is very lovely. I hope you continue to enjoy all of the emotes. Thank you. If you're viewing pleasure, thank you so much. That's... I'm glad to hear it. Makoto is prime goober material, to be honest. You ain't wrong. God, I can't wait for Danganronpa 2. Oh! Is this Spacey Girl and Errand Boy? Gas Mask Boy? This is kind of lame, isn't it? Gas masks are pretty strange looking, aren't they? Yes, but we're matching. Thank you. No, it's not like that. They just had extra. Mm-hmm. Cuties. Freaking cuties. In the footy ball, you gonna catch any of the World Cup games? I don't have any way to watch them legally. So probably not. But I watched the England game because I was at my family's. So kind of if I can watch them, sure. It's weird. I don't care about football in the slightest, even at all. And then when the World Cup happens, I'll very happily put it on in the background. Is an ITV completely free? I don't have a TV. I sold it. Because I'm moving soon, so that is gone. And it never had I don't have a TV license because fuck paying for a TV license. So then I just never, and then I just so 2,200 subs is about 8,778 euros. It's just TV licenses still blow my mind. Oh yeah, I forget you don't have this in other parts of the world. Okay, so basically in the UK, you have to pay a TV license to watch the BBC and stuff. And it's like £150 a year. And if you don't do it, they send you really threatening letters, and it's really cool. And then they threaten to come around and check that you're not using the TV that way, and they can just turn up and like do it or something. They really are a horrible shitty thing to do. Anyway, yeah, and you get fined if you don't have one. Good times. Anyway, so I don't have that. If I can watch on ITV Player though, and I don't need a license, then sure. Also, TV licenses are really weird because like, so you can't watch BBC iPlayer if you don't have a TV license, so you're not allowed to watch it. I mean, you can, but you're not meant to. However, if you watch it on a laptop and your laptop isn't plugged in at the wall on a charger, then you can watch it. That's like a loophole you can do. Make it make sense. I can't. Guess where you don't have to pay a TV license is, does it begin with C and end in Anada?
Yeah.
Are we gonna... No, Kanji! Okay, I guess I'll try boost. Oh, do you think Rize's available? Oh, I shouldn't waste it though. I should boost it because I want to max them. I'll boost Naoto. I think that's the smart move. And then I'll boost. And then if that says we'll get closer, then I'll boost Kanji tonight. I would like to draw for Naoto, please. Mild. Okay. Pretty sure it's BS. That's insane. What the hell? Oh, you got a license for that? UK meme is true. With TVs, it sure is. I like how the BBC charges for TV licenses when they were turning around and destroying recorded programs for decades. And being a shitty company. And being terrible and just being the worst. I don't want to give them money. Blech. Anyway. Okay, Kanji, are you available to hang out with? Okay, I guess we boost Naoto again then. Oh. Oh. Is there any benefit to the licenses, or is it just an unnecessary barrier to a thing you already paid for? So we don't, so like you don't pay for the BBC, you just need the TV license. So like if you have cable, honestly I've not ever bought cable, so I can't talk about it because I don't know, I just have Netflix. But I think it's like instead of that, and then the money goes to the BBC, so that they don't have, because like our BBC doesn't have adverts or anything. I don't know if that's different on like in different countries, but so we don't have any adverts on the BBC at all. So there's if you want to pay for like fancy channels, you can do that. So like Sky or Virgin or other ones, you can pay for that. So they would give you extra channels, but you have like a set amount, I think. You basically don't get any channels in other countries that don't have ads, maybe except for some really small public service channels. BBC America is nothing but ads? Really? That's wild. Damn. User radio? I doubt it. I don't think so. I think it is just to a TV. But I don't listen to the radio, so I could be wrong. Are you kidding, Naoto? Please hang out with me. Naoto, please. We only have 3 days. Naoto.
Yo!
Hi, GA. How are you? Today is already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far. We've come so far. We've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. I'll be counting on you too. Gotcha. You can count on me to do anything. If you and everyone are with me, Shwake-kun, I'm unstoppable. Yeah. Not now, Toe. Oh no. Oh, not our favorite teacher. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. Ryuji's here? Get him out of Inaba. Get him out. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence, not to mention fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder. Down, down, down. Is it possible? Is it? I don't know. Is it possible? Are we underleveled? Who's to say? Adachi baby, please be low level. She seems her normal self. She's doing great. She's having a good time. Naoto. Please, Naoto. Please, Naoto.
Hello.
Naoto, we need to max before the 22nd. But I need to prioritize my time. Kanji! All around me are familiar faces. Hannah underleveled? I refuse to believe it. When has that ever happened? What level are we at? 9. We just have to max her. That's it. And then she's done. But she doesn't want to hang out. I bet Naoto would hang out if you were a boyfriend. Yeah, but then I would have to pick gross options that I don't like. And I'd also have to travel back about 30 hours again. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Ooh, boy.
Oh.
Ardaki voice all around me are women that are bitches.
Does Eerie, no, does JYB have a cameo? Just thank you for the 100 biddies, Smidge. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've been safer, yes. A bit safer. A lot safer. We won't be doing any more time traveling. I don't think, unless things go really badly, but I don't think I have a save. It's fine. I think I have enough money that even if things went really badly, I would be okay. On Saturday, they do actually. Sometimes, like Yukiko does a lot. Boom, we did it finally. So it's just, you just get like a little extra hangout if you want to. Why not restart the game? I don't want to go through that again. No, I can't do camping again. I won't have time. Like hopefully, I don't know how much time we get post game, you know, like post story. Cause I really want to max Naoto because she's only 1 away. Kanji is 3 away, so that's 4 days at minimum. And then I will never be a 4 days at minimum. But we have to do the boss in 2 days. So yeah. It just like literally won't be possible. How solid is his grasp on reality? Good point. Good point. She's super handy. I never ever tend to max them for skills. Maybe I should, but I just max someone who I want to hang out with.
Senpai.
The fox is a priority. Yeah, true, actually.
Yeah.
Damn, moms are tough. Sorry, I was just thinking about my mom. She's always cheering up the people around the neighborhood when they freak out about the fog. That old hag still tries to act strong in front of me, even though I know she's as scared as the rest. You should cheer her up.
Yeah.
Right. Then again, it's my mom we're talking about. I bet she'll scoff and tell me to quit treating her like an old lady. Laughing Riley. Man, what asshole was it that started the rumor about the fog being poisonous? Ugh, what a load of shit. Hello, Orange. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so maybe we can do... Kanji... We can do Naruto tomorrow and Kanji the next day, or either one. Hopefully.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
You gave me a sedative? Thank you, that's really kind.
Later, Senpai.
Have a good day. It's like when Naoto told me to eat antibiotic gel. Oh. Oh, my head hurts. Is this from the fog or is it because of the TV? Oh. What's the matter, Senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, Senpai, the world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head. It's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going to go away, so neither will my headache. Take some ibuprofen, you silly goose. Bit of an odd bunch, these friends of ours. A little bit. They're a little funky. Hello, Naoto? Hello, Ko. Hey, yo! We'll see what happens. Right, let's save one. Let's save twice, I think. What do any of these save files mean anymore? My god. 10. Yeah. That one's gone forever now. Naoto. 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 Now. Toe. Naoto! Please! We just have one rank. And that's it. And then you'll get a really funky new thing for the dungeon. It'll be sick. I know you want to kill Adachi, but like this is the way, Naoto. Can't you? Bro! I'm only trying to help. No! Okay. It's fine. Ko, you wanna hang out, bro? Wanna play basketball? I guess that's what we're doing. Christ.
Uh-huh.
Remember, no telling Ko. Hey, Schwanker. You gonna practice? Yeah. Alphino. Alphino. Hi, Alphino. Alphino, do an impression of Estinian. Down, 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 down. Daisuke, this is the gym, not the field, you know. I'm on the basketball team today. Alright, they're here. The game's about to start, go. Huh? Alphino, we can't let anyone know that you shower. So stinky, Alphino. Wait, we don't have enough players. I see 5 of us right here. But that's counting you. Look, I know you think that no matter how hard you train, you're not accomplishing anything. But you can't do it all by yourself. You've got us. You've got me. You've got the ball boys.
Don't forget that.
The scrimmage begin. Is Alphino the hamster? No, that's a Stinkian. He's so stinky. You'll get there, don't worry. I know that there's many men and that it's hard to keep them apart. But I don't think you've seen Alphino yet. I think you're free of Alphino. For now. Down, 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 down. But none of them are the man. The biscuit man? No, that's someone else. But Estinian and the man are shipped. And it's beautiful. He likes biscuits. Because I like biscuits. What about bedtime story guy? That's biscuit guy. That's the man. Part-time jobs? Yes. I worked as a nursery guy person. That's got me high rooftop. The 3 of you came up here after the game. Focus in Village area. I can't believe we lost. Shocking, we're on fire out there too. Boom, boom. Boom, bada. Announcer players on Lalafell. Too tall. There needs to be a smaller one. Also, I made my ult into a bunny boy last night and I'm obsessed with them. I did not think I would ever obsess over more than one of my Warrior of Lights, and now my bunny boy is so beautiful and I just can't. He's so wow. I know. It was all for me, right? Yeah? I feel better. I don't know how to say it, but I don't feel so alone anymore. Does that make sense? You worked at a hospital? No. I worked at the nursery. I can't wait for our gang of boys ready to talk Yosio with our tiny cowboy tank. I'm so happy that Soda is willing, not Soda, your Soda, Sminch is willing to tank. I would love to heal, and I want to heal Sminch, pull wall to wall, insane. I want it so bad. I want it. Lately, I've been feeling bad for my parents. They took me in and raised me, hoping that I'd carry on the Ichijo name, you know? But then Sachiko was born, and even if she can't carry on the name, she'll be the successor of the family. But what does that make me? I'm not related by blood, so do I even have a purpose? It's like there's no point in them even raising me anymore. Should I just leave? No. No, they've all been really good to me. It's not them, it's me. Do you think just because they're not your real parents that they're not your family? In this family, that's a load of bull. What do you mean? If we can be family without being related, why are they getting a tutor for a 2-year-old? Why is it suddenly okay for me to play basketball? I can quit my lessons, I don't have to go to the social gatherings anymore. Why would they tell me that stuff? It means they don't need me anymore, doesn't it? That I've been replaced. Oh my gosh, are we getting lore?
Sorry.
Beautiful, beautiful lore. I know yelling at you guys won't solve anything. I'm gonna drop by the Institute. The Institute, you mean? Yeah, the orphanage. I was thinking maybe I'd ask about my real parents. And once you know, I don't know.
I got it.
If that's what you need to do, then do it. I'll know you'll be back.
Thanks, man.
Aww. Thanks, guys. No. Getting ads? Maybe refresh, because that should not happen. That is really weird. I'm very sorry. Too bad we lost. Dude, shut up. Sometimes you gotta lose a battle to win the war, however that goes.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Naoto, tomorrow, please hang out with me. Please. 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 If I get a minute over Christmas, I may download Final Fantasy XIV. I was about to say, make sure you realize you only looked in.
Oh.
You gotta make sure. It's usual, okay? The fog is insane, isn't it? When I was in Okinawa, it was totally clear. Then I come back here and I can't see a thing at all. Hey, I don't want to think about this fog. Mind helping me? Yeah. Well, of course you do. You're being asked by me, after all. From the beginning, tomorrow we start day 1 of the Persona 4 playthrough. Let's go! It's almost Christmas. I wonder what dress I should wear this year. There's a Christmas party every year for my dad's work. I need to go around and greet everyone, but basically I just stand there and smile. Then, since I'm smiling so much, my mouth starts hurting and my feet too. Why don't you leave? You're right, I should. I'm the master of ditching after all. If it weren't for my dad's job, I'd get out of there so easily. I give my parents a Christmas present every year. I'm really just using the money my dad earned to buy him a present, but it still feels like a good thing to do. 300 hours, but just because it's the same 30 hours repeated 10 times. Wow, lucky me.
Oh.
I gotta go home now. Here's something for you.
Here.
Herbal pill? You bought this especially for me? Be sure to use it well.
See you again.
Yo!
Shuaki, morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow. The longest night of the year. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Let's work together. Why are you asking me this now? Of course I will, leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do this. Yosuke, sweet bean. There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. Well, I don't want to minimize its magnitude. A catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make the journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I'd have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm gonna ask you a question. Which Cleopatra is the one who was known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? What? Oh god. I don't even know there was more than one Cleopatra. Me neither, Yasuke. Me neither. Bro. 3's my lucky number. We'll go with that. How could you get this wrong? Well, 7 is my second lucky number, so, well. However, since the other Cleopatras were also royal queens, I'm sure they were beautiful in their own ways. I'm disappointed that you weren't as knowledgeable about beautiful women as you appear to be. As you appear to be? Hey, that's just being prejudiced! Yeah, Yosuke, you know a thing about that, eh? Naoto! 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 Please! Naoto! 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 Naoto!
Hello.
The crowd goes wild. It's Naoto rank 10 time. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes, please. Fog has enveloped the area.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief.
It was last week, Naoto.
It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
A detective badge!
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match.
That is so cute.
Adaki, Adaki.
So true. When the Adaki hits. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and for the 33 months. My favorite number 3 times over. Wow. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Garuda. This is so cute.
Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Hell yeah. I want to be your partner. Oh, I want to say leave it to me and I want to be your partner. I want to be your partner.
Partner. That has a nice ring to it. We should open our own detective agency.
It's very official now, too.
The title of detective became a burden to me.
Now Shwaka has 3 different partners, and 2 of them are detectives. And 2 of them are misogynists. And 1 of them is a murderer.
I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
True, all three of them were incredibly willing to shove someone in a TV at one point in time. Naoto is smiling gently. Oh? Oh? The tiniest littlest persona! Will it get tinier? Will it get bigger? Who's to say? Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Naoto's persona has been reborn. Yamato Takeru. How big is it?
Potential
I need a size
still
reference.
Dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
That's really sweet. You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. That's really nice. I like that. Bill, 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 bill. 7 SP! You're absolutely popping, Naoto. What the hell? Calm down. Roll credits. And that's how the game ended. My god.
Well then,
Hi
let us
Shami,
begin.
hi CL, how's it going?
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective.
Okay.
I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naoto pounded the basics of detective work into you. You had a good time in Naoto. Yay. Naoto's new persona is wearing a catchy shirt. Oh really? I don't know if I can see that. No, 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 no. Yo, kinda. It definitely seems... I get what you mean. It's different, but I like the boots. I like the outfit. I like it all. Not the eyebrows. This one is so cool. Yo. She is on level 19. You can like tell when I picked people up and when I swapped them. Like we swapped Chie out for Kanji, and then we swapped Teddy out. We never picked up Teddy. And then we swapped Yukiko out for Naoto. Teddy at his default level where he should be. Yamato Takeru was a legendary prince in a catchy suit is based on the detective prince. Yeah. Can't believe Hannah reads Teddy over Chie. Take those words out of your mouth. How dare you? How dare you? Teddy is not higher than Chie on the character ranking, and that's the only thing that really matters, okay? Jeez. 50. No, okay, we're ending stream. Stream's over now. I am actually ending stream. Not because of this, but is it? It could be because of this. Okay. Rage quit. I'm so mad. Okay, the plan is, so tomorrow I have an appointment that is like right in the middle of stream, so there's no stream tomorrow.
Boy.
Who boy?
Hannah is ending stream because she has to take Yosuke to the obgyn.
There's no stream tomorrow because I'm banning my mods and I'm gonna have to really quickly find some new ones and sucks. Thank you for the 100 videos, Switch. Thank you. I do. Anyway, I have an appointment tomorrow, so I can't stream. But I'll be back on Friday, and then we're taking down Adachi Baby. It's time. He's going down. So I'll see you on Friday for that. It's gonna be cool and normal and fun and fine and funky and cool. Feel free to join the Discord. You can also follow me on any socials if you want to. The Discord is so wonderful. I highly recommend joining it. It's very cool. And then the socials, you follow whichever ones you want. YouTube is probably the best. I can't wait to see Adachi. I missed him today. I hope we get to see him. Well, we definitely will. We're gonna kill him. I am not on Hive. Also, I would hardcore recommend not signing up to Hive. They're very questionable and don't have many basic security functions that your social media should have. So be careful out there, buds. I wouldn't do it, but you do you. Join Tumblr. You think I'm not already, but not. You don't know it. No one knows that. No one knows. No one knows. Anywho, that's me. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Adachi Friday. Let's go. Bye, everyone. See you next time.